All right, everybody. And we're gonna stop this bullshit that keep jumping off. People keep trying to make some clickbait and basically trying to say that Neverwinter is pay to win. So what I'm going to do is every other day I'm gonna show the progression of this player that I have spent zero money in. So this is my son. He doesn't play that much, but I'm gonna show you on his account. He don't spend any money. I don't spend any money in his account, so this account has zeros in. Only thing it had received is when it was done, he was able to get the free character and whatnot. And what I'm gonna show in these videos that I do is stuff that you need to do, and a lot of people complain of the time and effort. I mean, if you get into a game and you want it handed to you, then yeah, you can spend money, but is it pay to win? Fuck no, far from it. Yeah, you can say best in slot, but just about I could say 99% of everything to almost 100% is on the auction house for you to buy things. So what I'm gonna do in this notion is I have the character that he started, which was the barbarian, right? And one of the main things I say in starting this game, which people making these videos don't know shit about, is certain things you need to make the game smoother. And I say it a lot of times, which is you want a tank or a healer. Period. You want one, right? It helps you get into content. It helps you get into content. It helps you get your daily AD, and it cuts down the time significantly. Versus you basically what I'm trying to say. Versus you um, not having one. So it could take what a time take for you to get your daily AD may take you 3 hours versus what I'm about to show. So a couple of things I'm just gonna stand on right now. He has 200 something AD. They've been getting the AD or whatever. So I'm gonna show you. And basically all I have basically for this character is just the stuff that was given. So what I'm about to do is the ritual as a new player and you come in. So what I want to do, I want to get my daily AD. I can tank everything in here because I'm experienced. But I'm gonna show you with the tank, the shittiest of tanks, um, how to get into this stuff. Do it, get your AD. Now I don't necessarily have to do this to get my AD. I can basically just finish leveling with my actual character to hit level 20, and I'll have 100k AD, and I could spend that time doing that, which I'm probably gonna go ahead and do. So just to make things sweet, I'm gonna go ahead and remove every goddamn thing from this character to basically give it to the other character. So this is stuff I have bought for this character or whatever. Only thing I'm gonna be removing is these enchantments. If you was here when it started, they gave out these free starter packs. Do you have to go and buy them? No, you don't. You don't have to go and buy that shit. Um, Bound the character can't use any of these, but like I said, again, I'm gonna show you how to basically get all of this shit. So we're gonna remove everything from this character. Nope, get out of here, and we're gonna give it to the other character. And I mean everything. All right, so that's just about everything we need to send over to the other character. So we just put it here. Um, we don't need to send any of that. We want to send all of this stuff, and I think they actually fixed it. They bounded the character, which is fucking crazy. When did they start doing that? Yeah, they just fixed that. That's crazy. They bound that the character. Well, either way, it's still you still can be able to get around that. So you still don't have to buy the enchantments. But damn, when did they do that? That was crazy. Bound to character, bound to character. Yeah, that's pretty wicked. Well, at least you got one character to have it. But at first, it wasn't bound to character. It was just unlock altogether. So really is no huge setback on it because you still can upgrade these to mythic and turn it in, and all the tools can have it or whatever. So we'll put everything back on, and I'm still gonna show with the other tune how we're gonna do this. Put this down here, put everything back, and it do save time from getting certain stuff. But I'm surprised they did that though. That was I didn't expect that at all. Even these are bound to character. That's they could have just did bound to account. It would have made sense. We want a different one here. Yep, got it. Oh, we want movement speed. We got another one. Nope, we don't got another one. We do that for do more damage. All right, I think I got everything back. All right, so we got that there. I still can go to the barbarian and finish him and get the AD. So we're gonna do that one. And what I also can do is put that. Oh, I already got that. Sweet. Yeah, and leave that there. Leave that there. Leave that there. All that is good. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna go back here, and this is the one that actually started with. And like I said, even though it says account, all it is every time we upgrade, it's gonna be that one. So like this barbarian shouldn't have nothing. Yeah, and let me check the auction house because I don't know if it end up fixing if end up going back down. Yeah, so like look at that, like 200K. I mean 100K, but you don't want to buy these if you already got them. But still, look at this. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So it doesn't matter. I can still buy all of these, but I'm not gonna do it because I already got some. But I basically can buy all of these and just start an upgrade. So I think I just about almost did everything on this one. No AD. Um, don't even think he got any mounts. No, he don't. All right, so we're gonna go back and show you some stuff you can do. Like I said, free to play. Um, this is going to benefit now and long run, and it's going to benefit both tunes. So I can come here, I can go down to mounts, I can go down to mythic, and I can see what the price is. 500K for a mythic mount. I can go to legendary, and it should be hella cheap. So I can get a mount, I can get 2 mounts, send it over to my other tune. He can have that. So like 22K, I can go ahead and up at it. I don't even know if I got any. Even if they made those stuff that I already got. No, they did. Okay, bet. So you can go back here. I'm gonna just show you some stuff. So I'm gonna do as a new player coming in, and you got your AD. Of course, you should be getting your collars, but that right there, like 50K, right? And we can go here to companions. We're gonna look at the mythic first. 400K. Nah, don't need a lot of companion like these. 20 some K a pop. Still something to put in, just so you can have some companions to shoot up. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab one of these, and I'm gonna get the gorilla, and I don't know what the owlbear give. 10%. No, don't even need all that. All right. Basically good. One of the really good companions is right here. This is like, this is not even hurt. Who the fuck is this? That's not her, but she's account wide though. I wonder if she do the same move. Radiant damage to enemies at the target. Smoke for now increase all target damage taken by. I wouldn't mind getting that. I haven't tried her before, but she's account wide, so that probably would be nice to get. Is that one? Because then both tunes can have her. But other than that, that should be good. Let's go over here and grab these. Yeah, just got people keep making these fucking videos talking about pay to win. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, you're just trying to shit on the game, talking stupid shit. But you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Never heard of you. You know what I'm saying? Never fucking heard of you. But all of a sudden, you're a fucking master in the game and shit. All right. So that little bit I spent, I got 2 legendary companions that I don't need to have summoned. I got and 2 mounts. I just needed that to hand over to the other tune. So now I could go ahead and switch tunes. And that's one of the best things about getting account wide is all your tunes can get it. Same thing with the mounts. Like I said, you don't got to spend a shit ton. But that whole have to buy Zen, have to buy VIP, no the fuck you don't. No the fuck you don't. I'm gonna shut that shit the fuck down right now. Like I said, every other day I'm gonna drop a video showing the progression of this tune, 0 money being spent, and you got new mods and shit coming out. Like, only thing you need to do is you're gonna be just upgrading and farming, and that's what the basis of this game is. It's D&D. You're gonna have fun. You got shit. You got years worth of content. Years worth of content. And certain stuff, if you want to just buy it out, you can. If you won't, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, So I just showed what I would do as a new player. I'm showing everything. So here we go. We got one of those ones account wide. I fucked up. Well, at least I got one. That's cool. I should have paid attention to that. All right. So here we go. Account wide mount. Boom. And then I just need to look at my mounts and see. Oh, we got one right here that I can use. So I'm gonna get movement speed. So they gave me this one free. So we definitely gonna get that. Open up, get that, and open up, and we're gonna grab that. Oh, and it'll give us some movement speed right there. So we put that one on. Oh no, not right here. Don't need that. Right here. Normally it would be mount collars, but that one, yeah, you could basically just buy those. I can buy those right now, to be honest. I don't know how much they're going for, but I can give them all the mount collars and stuff. Paying. Oh yeah, I forgot I did get the green slime. I already got the gorilla right there. My mount, I can change my mount. Well, this should be the strongest one now. Yeah, it's close. I'll go with the area effect one. I could switch to get more item level. And again, I'm sitting at 21. I'm gonna be way higher than that when I'm done. So now we go to. I thought I already did Whispering Caverns. Oh, this is the last one. All right, boom. And I'm gonna get the 100K for the day. And I'm gonna do this so much. Like I said, you can do, and you should be doing. But you don't have to buy that shit from the Zen Market. You can always go to the Zen Market and look and see if it's anything free. Sometimes they give you free stuff. The PlayStation Store gives you free stuff as well. When you link your email address, that gives you free stuff. Let's check and see if he's in the guild. Yes, he's in the guild. And he got the mount movement speed. So this is the very last one. One of the things I do have is he has a lightning enchantment, so I don't have to buy that. I really don't even have to do nothing on this tune, but just I can go get his bones.
The Underdark.
Daily AD. So we're gonna blow through this crap.
I never thought I'd end up in
And then, like I said, I didn't get to the other one, but I've been using this one for single target just for the 25%, but you get more rage with this one. I think the rage might be better. So I'm gonna end up going with the rage. And let's change my powers. See what do I got? Should be this one for the more this one gives the more movement speed. And I almost got the AoE set up. This is the last one. This is for a single target. All right. Yeah, like that shit just killed me. Like the guy just dropped the video and like, oh, it's you get here and you know you pay to win. Not a fucking night. You need to know what you need to be doing, what wastes your time and what doesn't waste your time. You know, and these guys making these fucking videos that I never ever seen make a fucking Neverwinter video, and all of a sudden they the Neverwinter fucking guru talking about pay to win. Yeah, you may have some stuff that's best in slot. You don't have to have that shit. I proved that with my tank. I don't have everything best in slot for my tank, and I can tank shit. That's another thing I'm gonna be showing as well is having a tank that don't have everything, what you need to be getting to make you, you know, that much better. And at the same time, like I said, as I'm building my tank, I'm gonna build my barbarian. Easy, easy. And like I said, right now we got the slaughterhouse, and then after the slaughterhouse, it's gonna be what is it? After the slaughterhouse, it's going to be the Mod 33, which is gonna bring new gear, new companions, new artifacts, all that shit. Do I have to buy it? No, the fuck you don't have to buy that shit, man. Like, I can't stress that enough. You do not have to buy the best in slot shit. And to be honest, the best in slot shit is the shit that comes from running that content. You know, like running a master dungeon. You can have all celestial artifacts, max mounts, companions, all that shit, and still get done in by somebody that got best in slot gear. None of that shit's gonna make a huge difference unless you go run the content you need. And then at the same time, you don't have the best in slot. You can get next to the best in slot and still be pretty good. And I think a lot of people get confused with that. Like if you coming in here, don't rush it, man. You know what I'm saying? It takes a minimum of a year to even come close to end game. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's even with Mythic everything, because you got to run the content and grind. They're not going to give you that gear. Now, I suggested that at some point they start putting the gear in behind the making sure that people that can't run the content put the gear in the Zen market for people to buy. They can't get runs. And that'll help a lot of people from quitting too, because a lot of people quit this game not because of the pay to win that people think it is, but because they can't run content. And like I said, a lot of people won't take the time out to make them a tank. And that's like the easiest one to do. Like either make a tank or a healer. It's just as simple as that. Like I said, I have a tank, I have a healer. That's just what it is on that one. I gotta kill one of those goddamn drought guys. So people come in and they don't got the basis of it. And it's like certain people, oh, don't tell me nothing, let me figure it out. And then it's like you wasted so much time that if you just would have researched a little bit, you'd have been like, all right, now I know what content I need to be doing. You know, like you don't have to do all the content. You don't. You know what I'm saying? You do not. And then a lot of people also will tell you, focus on one tune. No, you don't. You don't have to do that. I wouldn't buy stuff for both tunes. Like, let's say building up the tank and the barbarian is a certain artifacts that the tank would need that my DPS don't need. So how can I get a solution for that? I can get account-wide artifacts, and then I will mainly buy 2 artifacts. One would be specifically for the tank. One would be specifically for the DPS, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking like maybe 2 to 3 days worth You know, nothing to really be like, oh, I can't do both because the only thing you need is the gear. You're gonna when you upgrade your enchantments, right? It's gonna be for all the tools you got. All of them gonna use it, right? And you be like, well, how long would it take? I did a video the other day talking about legacy campaigns. Do the legacy campaigns. Do the legacy campaigns. Upgrade what would give you the most amount of item level, right? So say this tomb, he has no real item level like that. I'm going to get probably uh I want to say I should be like, if I go and do just get into this new zone, get the weapons, which you should do every mod, even if you just come and always go to the new zone. And it don't got to be the best of slot gear, but it's the gear to get you into certain content. Um, like now that I know that the new dungeon is going to have best in slot gear, I don't got to worry about unlocking a whole bunch of shit. I need to run Lair of the Mad Dragon? No. Do I want to run ASOS? Yeah, ASOS or MHI, Soul Harvest. What do I want to run that stuff? Yeah, I want to run it, so I want to unlock those. Do I want to run Wild Space? No. Do I want to run ADOM? No. Like I said, certain campaigns you don't have to do. You don't have to do them shits unless you want to do them. Now, granted, it will give you some rewards that you should go and get. Like, I think off the rip it's like 200K between Dragonbone Veil, this one, and a couple other ones. So it's like, yeah, if you start them, you can finish them all at the same time if you got the time to do it. And that's one of the things that I guess one of the YouTubers saying. Yes, it takes a lot of time if you know what you're doing. That's just what it is. If you know the fuck you're doing, you're pretty much good. Know what content you need, know what content you don't need. That simple. Do I need to run Master Demon Web Pits? Fuck no. I don't need to run Master Demon Web Pits. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. That's 4 weeks you don't have to do. And people are like, you got to get that concept in your mind playing this game, or you're gonna be wasting a lot of your time. Just know what content you need to run. Some do give good rewards, and it's like, hey, is it worth it? But the main time you're going to be spending is legacy campaigns. Like 100% of the time, it's going to be legacy campaigns. I'm gonna tell you that off the rip because, like I said, if you're only getting 10 glimpses of potency between two tunes, then a week, then yeah, that should be the majority of your time because that's going to upgrade your enchantments. And when you upgrade your enchantments, that's both tunes, getting an item level up and shit like that. Even with the tank that I have, yeah, I made it in time to get it, but hitting 50K is important. You want to be able to run Reapers. You know what I'm saying? Getting into Reapers and getting that every day. So that's account-wide companion. What is it? What's the name of that damn companion? Not Alpha Company, but Pact. What is it? Tame Veloctor Raptor or whatever. That one, you can get that for free after 30 days. That's your tank you need your tank to have that too. Up to this dude. All right, let's get the hell out of here. God damn it, you fucker, you still came, huh? Most of the time I can skip all these guys. There we go. So again, like I said, I could spend almost an hour doing the random queues, or I can come do this, get this guy to level 20, get my 100K for the day, take him to the new zone, um, and basically try to use this tune to get all the seals. So I get the seals gear, and then try to do the what's that shit called? The oh no, not that. Got another one of those though. Thought he gave me a piece of gear. Whatever. Oh, here we go. Should have got a new power. Yep, there we go. So 1200 battle strike. Yep, that's perfect. Yep, that's the one I want. The next one to be here. And I still didn't get it yet. This is the very last one we need to complete the AoE for him. And I'm not going to make a tank side for him because I got the fighter. But yeah, first thing you should be doing after you finish your adventure is going to whatever the new zone is. Get into doing your queues. I can show you how to max out. Show you how to max out your weekly haul by just running Tiamat. Because Tiamat, I think, giving you 80 per run plus like an extra 12 or whatever. Yeah, but like getting all your companions, stuff like that. Like I said, with my experience and what I learned was, you want to get a couple of the cheap ones just to get you going, get your item level up a little bit, but then focus on getting account wide. Just go for the mythic. Yeah, people be like, oh, it's like it's costing me like $1 million to get one companion. That's cool. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's all right. But in the long run, like I said again, you're going to be taking care of two birds, one stone. You'll be having companions for all your tunes. And then I don't know, I'm not going to be able to finish that campaign shit in here, but you need like the Lich. You need the Lich for your tank. Or if you don't get the Lich, you can go for what's that shit? You can go for stats instead. You don't have to have the Lich. Like I said, it's like a couple companions you need for your tank, and then some you need for your tank. I mean, for your DPS. And that shit be bugging me out when I hear a lot of players say that. The ones that think they know every fucking thing, they be like, well, man, you should just focus on one tune. And it's like, bro, the shit that's dropping is for both of my tunes. You know what I'm saying? So, and then people don't understand, if we got all DPS, who the fuck is going to tank? Who the fuck is going to heal? And that's why I get to the point where it's like, I pick and choose who I'm going to run with. So like scenario I had yesterday was, I didn't live stream it, it was a person looking for a tank for Master Beam and Web Pits. And I'm pretty sure everybody's seen my video just about, and they know what my tank looked like. So they was like, your gear don't look like you're ready for Master Beam and Web Pit. And I was like, oh my God, bro. And I sent him the screenshot of me completing it with a group in like under 18 minutes. And then he said, we're going to give you a try, right? So I sent him a nice message and was like, hey, look, this is what really kills the fucking game, is when players do that. You know what I'm saying? Necessarily, it ain't always about the gear. It's the experience as well. So I can out-tank somebody that's unexperienced with the best gear. I can out-DPS somebody that's unexperienced with the best gear. So having the best gear and being experienced is the ideal, but always ask, are you experienced? You know what I'm saying? But it's shit like that that really fucks up the game. When they look at you and be like, oh, you're not ready. I can look at somebody and know who's going to put out the maximum damage from the way you play. You know what I'm saying? If I see a barbarian and all he's doing is his single target attacks, I know this player is probably don't know what the fuck he's doing. If I see a rogue that's on assassin, I know majority of the time I'm feeling like he don't know what the fuck he's doing. You know what I'm saying? If I see a fighter using the AoE skills when we in the AoE combat, they tell me that that player is um, somewhat experienced with that tune. Like, it's a lot of shit that'll tell you about a player, like especially Ravenloft, when it's like, hey, you know, that one came about too. It was like, hey, look, are we gonna teach or are we gonna fail? And every single time, man, it's like they rather bail than to teach the guys because another one of the flaws is um, the communication. You got somebody to speak a different language and they don't understand what you're typing in. So there's a lot of times I can't rage on uh, these players that saying that I know that's new because at least if they can speak English, I can be like, okay, look, if you don't respond, then I'm like, all right, you understand what I'm saying? Then it's like, all right, we're gonna kick you. You know what I'm saying? Because majority of players would rather kick you than to sit and wait a whole another hour to get into a dungeon. Yeah, but that shit is crazy. The guy just dropped the video like maybe this shit like 4 hours ago. Neverwinter pay to win? Yes. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. You can't. No, it's not. It's because you a noob ass piece of shit. Think you know a little something and you don't. Because off the rip, you should have said, it's not a pay to win game. Do it take a lot of time? Yes. That's the best thing about it. It's a game you can play and you can play for the next couple years. You know what I'm saying? Especially for people that don't got a lot of time. That's when videos like this come along and be like, it helps you out. What do you need to do? You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? If there's anything you do, get your AD. I don't give a shit. Get your AD. Because you could be playing for 6 months and not and haven't ran any content, but if you got like 10 million Astro Diamonds, all right, bet you can get all the shit you need. You know what I'm saying? As long as you get your Astro Diamonds, you'll be able to get the shit you need to upgrade and become stronger and get your item level up and be able to run the content. People don't understand that shit. And then, like I said, it's what I was saying that yeah, item level is not everything, but you need item level to get into the content that you need. So if you see somebody that's like fucking 130K and they got on some of the base gear, starter gear, you know what I mean? That don't mean that they are new. They don't mean that they're experienced. You would never know until you get into content with them and you see how they play. If they know what they're doing, then it's like, all right, this is an experienced player. That's how you judge a player. Or just ask a full forehead if you're running content, because I'll run with anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I roll. That's why, like, next week when the time comes, yeah, I'm gonna take people in that dungeon and we're gonna sit in there a while. We're gonna spend hours in there, and people gonna master it. You know, I don't give a fuck how hard the content is. You know, you can beat it. It's just, it's gonna be some shit that need to get tweaked up, but they still don't like the fact that people gonna be like, oh, you need experience, you need experience. They be like, bro, stop saying that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there and have fucking fun, man. God damn it. Especially if it's anything, if it's just like the advanced, whatever. Oh, I need experience. I need this. I understand you need to know some stuff, but man, that shit be so annoying. I need experienced butt wipers. I really hate doing the mining one because that shit glitches the fuck out, man. And you be trying to look for it, and instead of it being enough like on the ground or constantly dropping from the enemies, Let me go to the way I used to do it. There is some stupid shit in this game. Like what I'm doing right now, it should have been dropping from all these little guys. I'm done. All right. Like, if I'm not mistaken, normally this area would take about 30 minutes. Let's go get this.
According to the Durgar we've interrogated, the mind flayer leading this illithid incursion is known as Revered Laura. He's hunting.
I know I keep talking about that guy, man, but I want to comment on this video so bad. Like, bro, stop, man, stop talking about fucking Neverwinter, bro. You're not in the community, dude. First, they want to say, is it pay to win? Why? Because you don't got the time to play it. The fuck? That's on you, bro. Because you want to get in and try to do all advanced adventures, motherfucker, and not know what the fuck you doing. Like, you even got Argon would even drop videos on that, man. Be like, what's some of the stuff you need to be doing? Some of his stuff would be like, he'd be telling the truth on some of it. But some of his shit still is the same way. It's not there's nowhere near what I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's talking about best in slot gear, and it'd be like, you don't have to go for best in slot gear, man. Go for what can get you into the content. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of people when the new dungeon drops that people not gonna want to run with them. Even when the shit first come out, they look like, I need experience. And they be like, man, if you don't shut the fuck up, bro, it just dropped. Just because you watched a couple videos, you super experienced, huh? And like I said, it don't cost a lot to get your tank decent, man. Fuck up off me, bro. But I will say I wouldn't recommend making a paladin. That is truly playing in hardcore mode. Thank you. I needed that other one too. I think I might almost have enough to do another one. Let's check what you got. Nope, I don't. No, I do not. And it's a good thing I got the green slime too. Fuck y'all want, bro? Y'all ain't dead yet. Like, y'all may even see me out DPS in the random queues, some high up DPS. Like I said, if they don't know that their character did, I'm fucking mop the floor with them. And like I said, rotation. Make sure you get that down pat, man. Get your rotation down pat. You know, like I said, for a barbarian, this is what I use. You know, this is for my AoE, as I call it. That's the terminology. I call it area of effect. Where basically where there's mobs or enemies, you don't want one single target skill. You want a skill that can hit everything. Because the barbarian will get his head tore off. Alright. Now after we kill him, we're going to get the last boss. If you need companion gear, you can buy it. Or if you know, like I know, I would wait for the new mod because it's gonna have new companion gear, higher item level. Some gonna drop from the dungeon, and I think some drop from heroic. But like I said, it's all about how you use your AD. Yeah, but that was pretty crazy. But still, if I wanted to, I could go and buy what I needed, like far as to get in certain stuff. But to buy them twice, I wouldn't do that. That's one of the things what people would say, hey, focus on 1, 2, fight back, go eat a. They be like, go eat a fat cock, my boy. I'm gonna do all these tools at once. You know what I'm saying? You could do it. Is there? You can do it. It's definitely there. Like for my tank, I do like the AIC weapons and the ADOM weapons over the new weapons, even though it do give you 5%, but they give you more damage reduction. So all I basically got to do is just run and get his bones, get my AD, and I can let the other tune run the content because he's going to have a higher item level with all that stuff. And then as soon as I upgrade all of the enchantments, this tune would get the enchantments too. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's my concept. 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. Save that time. Like I say, even if you got like an hour a day you can play, that's plenty. There's plenty. Get your AD, man. Get that fucking AD. For all my players out there that you don't got time to get up here, you know, you got shit you're doing. Get that AD, man. Because again, like I said, if you get the AD every day and you do it for a month, you know, that's like 2 point something K mil or whatever, right? And you're able to get in doing special events, that's more, you know. So don't, like I said, don't feed into that shit what a lot of players gonna tell you. Focus on that one. And then they're gonna want certain companions upgraded. I'm gonna tell you right now, fuck what a random ass player want. You know what I'm saying? Run with what you got. Certain shit, yeah, you should have at least a minimum of the tame Velociraptor, because that's just for everybody. After that, get whatever fucking companion you want for your survivability. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell you, what about the group? Fuck the group. If you the tank, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? If you want a Black Death Scorpion, tell them, hey, do you got one? They be like, yeah, no. All right then, shut the fuck up. Go buy one. You go spend 6 mil and get one then. Like, that's another big one they'll try to do in this game with different groups. That's why if you're the tank or the healer, you can do whatever the fuck you want, because you can always get another DPS. It's hard as fuck to get another tank. And that shit always bothered me when they do that. Like, one guy got me though. I knew not to do it, but I wanted to get the tutor anyway to upgrade them. But for all my tanks, I would definitely get the what is a start off lion, steward lion. I would get that motherfucker and tell everybody go eat a fat one. Can you put this one on? No, this is what I got. This is what I'm gonna run with. The fuck, I'm the tank. If I die, y'all die. You want more damage? Put shit on for your more damage. All I could do is pop this. You know what I got. And that's like the elitists, the 1%ers that want the best of everything, squeeze every piece of damage out. Fuck that. You just trying to run the content, get what you need, and you probably don't run it no more. That's how it go. That's basically how the game is anyway. After you get everything you need, like far as farming dungeons and shit, the only thing you could be doing is getting on and getting your AD. That's it.
Brains are stored in special canisters to preserve them. I want you to destroy those.
Like I said, this area don't take too long.
Mind flayers bring forth their lava.
Basically, after this, we go
These pools teem with thousands of
do the very last dungeon.
the future of the vile race was helpless in those pools. When I was brought here,
I just don't want people to get discouraged when they get into the game, especially the new players. I know it's a lot of new players, though. I can give them that. There's a lot of new players, and I just don't want the old fucking players basically running them all away with the elitist shit. But as a new player, you do need to understand that because you're 120K, you should at least have some basic stuff. You know, like you have people that are, even if you got like Lair the Mad Dragon gear, that's cool. That's some stuff that gets you going. That's what I call true stepping stone gear is Lair the Mad Dragon. And then after Lair the Mad Dragon, you can get into some other content to get even better gear. But you at least should have a mythic artifact. You know, that's another one you want to get going. And that again boils down to how would I want to do it? You know what I'm saying? They have the new artifact you get a chance to get, which it might be on sale. That's worth getting. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually 2 you can get for your DPS that'll probably run you about, I don't know, I'm gonna look it up, but it's 2 artifacts you can get for your well, it's 3. So you're saying like 600K for between 2 tombs. So that's like 6 days worth of AD. So like, see if I can find it. Get off of my screen. Get off my screen. I gotta fix that shit so that shit can time out faster. All right, let me see if I can find it. So you go over here and you go to artifacts. You go to mythic, and you have some artifacts. Well, not these. Ugh, hell no. But let me see if I can put the. It won't let me do the item level. Shit. But it's a couple. Matter of fact, they're green. I'm tripping. Well, the other artifacts is down here. That's account wide. And then don't buy this fucking pack. Whatever you do, don't buy this fucking pack. It's a scam. So here's one right here, artifact choice pack, right? You can say this for your DPS, right? This will come in handy if you plan on making a DPS, right? So I know my tank is going to need 3 artifacts, right? 2 I'm going to have to buy. 1 is going to be free. So I can come here and I can actually buy one of these packs for my DPS. But when you go and look at the price of, hold on, where is that? I'm going to show you the artifacts you should get. And it's fucking cheap. It is cheap. One of them is something like this, but it's got a different fucking name. Let me just type in coin. It may pop in. I don't know if the price changed yet. Oh, there you go. Mystic coin. Right there. See, he got it for 85K right there. And I think that's the only ones. Yeah, so you have this one, 85K. That one right there, I can actually buy that. That will be for my DPS. So that's one gone. And then it's another one. It's the new artifact. I gotta get the name of it. Come down here and grab it real quick and I'll show you. No, 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 no. Should have popped up here. Where the hell are you at? No, it's none of those. You gotta be into the that's artifact equipment. Artifacts. Alright, it should be in here. It's like the main ones you want to try to get. The cheap. Should I get the name of that fucker? No, no, I don't know if they put it in collections yet. Yep, right here. This is it. That's how much that one costs. No, you Clint. No. Here we go. So 200K. So just like I said, definitely not that one. But this one right here. So you would get two of these. One for your tank, one for your DPS. So that's 400K plus 85K. You know what I'm saying? And then what other artifacts you get for your DPS. So you definitely want to get those. This would be something I get. And then the water. That's another one. Show that artifact too. Here we go. It's going for. This is not the actual one. This one should be a higher item level. Yeah, this will be so this will be one for your tank. So this is a tank. The Miflar is a tank. You get the Miflar free. So that's like 500K just for the tank. And then it's another one that gives stamina regen. I can't think of it. I'm gonna look for it later, and I'm gonna have the whole list of what you get. But you could say like, far as for your DPS, you actually can wait to get his. But if it's cheap, go ahead and buy it early. You know what I'm saying? But those are some artifacts you can get. It's a mount you should get too. That's gonna cost like, I think I got mounts for like 1.2 mil, and it's account wide too. That's another one. And it's two birds, one stone. You know how I like to play it, baby. And let me see if I can see that sexy ass thing. No, this one is not it. It's the newer mount. This is a 4-slot. That ain't bad. I think it gives the bonus we need. Because the one I run is the item level. And it's a newer one, and it probably costs like crazy now. I think this is it. Yep, this is the one. So this is one you would need for tank. So, and it's account wide too. So that's another plus of getting these. So I definitely would get this one for my tank. It's another one. That other one I saw, I would get that one for my tank, and it'll be for your tank and your DPS. So you can say like this is almost 2 weeks. Other stuff is 2 weeks, and it's just building them up. That's all you're doing. Just building them up. Get on every day. And get the Astro Diamonds, man. That's why I say running the content is just it's second. Getting your AD and running your legacy is actually the number one thing you want to be doing. So even if a person, like I said, even if you got only an hour to play the game, that's more than fucking enough to get you where you need to be. And like I said, as far as your DPS, you could do him last. You know what I mean? And then also, like I said, your Reapers. Doing your Reapers every month, that's a account-wide companion. And I think it's 5 Reapers for a legendary insignia. So boom, there you go. That's the insignias. And I think it's only one companion. And I don't know if they got the Raptor account wide. I don't remember. I don't know if I saw that one. It should come legendary. And they do got 2 million. I definitely don't buy that stupid shit. They're fucking cunts. They be killing me with the prices, man. And if you don't know, I'm on PlayStation, man. Worst fucking economy, bro. Prices is just ridiculous. Yeah, so basically after getting done with um this tool, I basically don't have to run anything on him. Like I don't have to run shit. I can run everything on the other tool if y'all was here to get the free maxed out character. But if you wasn't, I'll still show what your item level will look like if you get in whatever new zone. Because like I said, it should be 4K. So I should be getting like 3K, 3K per piece of gear. And you got, I think it's 5 pieces of gear you have. So that's one, two, three, four. No, it's 4 pieces. So that'll be like 3K times four. That'll give you like 12K item level. These will be like 3K item level. So these will give you about another 4K. So the time I'm done with the rings and all the other stuff, you will be at least close to 60 some K, but you still don't have to run none of the other content. Like I said, main one need to be ran will be Dragonbone Veil. Dragonbone Veil is going to be mainly the bread and butter for the Mythlar set. And that one is actually going to take 4 weeks. But you're going to get a lot for running that too. So, like I said, the main thing with the tank is that stamina regen and them stats. I think I might try something different with this tank. I think I might go for deflect too. Like I want to try to get my deflect up there to like 60% or something and see how that works out. Oh, I love that healer. Oh man, get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah, I forgot about this shit. Forgot it was one more right here. All right, let's get it all together now. Everybody, come on in. Slide in. Boom. That's how you do it, baby. You call that experience. Call that experience, baby. Oh my God, this last one. Come on, healer, hitting everything. Yeah, and if you don't know, once you unlock content on one tune, it's unlocked on all tunes, as far as like advanced dungeons, stuff like that. Well, fuck all that. I'm not gonna sit there and keep fighting you. My damage kind of trash right now. All right, and we made it. Not gonna sit and fight you either. Let's go fight big boy, and we done. Just need to get my 100K, and after getting my 100K, I don't have to really do a whole lot. But I do want to get this tune there so everybody can see. Trying to say that for fight this last chick. All right, we done. That's it. And again, when you come do your adventures, it's gonna bring you about an hour each zone. The last 2 zones should take last 3 to 2 zones should take about 30 minutes. Just try to avoid as many fights as you can. Each fight is consist of 2 to 3 minutes. So if you avoid the fights, you save a shit ton of time. So remember that when you're doing your adventures, if you can run to the end of a dungeon, do it. All right, here we go. We got our last one right here. Normally I use this because we get 25%, but getting the rage up just takes so long. So I'm gonna go with that one and put on my other one. This is my AoE. That's the full setup. Single target would be this is my new big boy. So that one I want last. I can hit him with the stun. So we do it like this. Stun, and then big one, and then here. And we do all of that in rage too. And we'll put this one on. And this one right here whenever you hit an enemy with a control effect. And this will be L2, R2, and I should have one more stat point. There we go. All right, and let's go kill his last one and get my 100K. So I'm accepting all the quests to go do the new zone. But right now I'm gonna kill her just so I can get that 100K. So even if the slaughterhouse is not here, like I said, whatever the new zone is, you want to go into there and basically get the seals gear. You're gonna be able to get about one piece per week. But depending, like I said, on the slaughterhouse, don't want them to take that away because I want to grab her cheeks. Chick, you annoying. There we go. Oh, sweet. Thank you, babe. And there go her health. Cut that out here. So that's why I switched the other skill, because he get his rage up faster, and then you could use all your powers while you're rage, and it's massive. And then the other one just give a 5% boost. And then it's like 650 magnitude, and then the other two skills I use while enraged. There we go. So I'm gonna build it up again. That's cool. Gonna do the little cancel to get it up. And now we got it up. And I can get it right back up. One thing about it is, like I said, PC can do it better because they can put the little counts on a little buttons. This chick is so annoying when they're disappearing and shit. But once you run out of stamina, it's hard to do the little cancel. So basically, if you're on console, you basically whatever button you use to sprint, you'll hold down your swing button and tap like that. That's your cancel joint right there. And I'm thinking about using the other power too, which is this one. You get that extra chance to hit her. So I'll show it here. That's it. We're done. All right, you're gonna collect that 100K and get his legacy stuff. But first, you want to get him in a new zone, get his weapons, and show what it would look like if you didn't get the maxed out character. If he wasn't here to get that, because I don't think they still giving it out. I think that ended already. So, all right. So we talk to him. Go up here. The same thing if the slaughterhouse is not here. You still have the seals gear, which gives you 41. The slaughterhouse give you 46, so I probably don't do the slaughterhouse. Probably just go into the new zone and get that seals gear.
Greetings.
There we go. Jump over here and get legacy stuff. This one right here.
What can I do for you? I each week will remain.
Boom. And she gonna give us that. We'll just choose Icewind Dale. That's the one. And she gave us 2. So come Monday, we'll get those 3 plus 2 more. So we'll have total of 5, meaning we can get 2 glimpse potency. Plus we have some on the other tune as well. So that would be a main thing, especially knock them out before Sunday, because it's gonna reset and give you all of them again. All right, let's get that 100K. There we go. Hold up. Should be done. Boom. There's 100K. Hero's Path. That's another one I forgot you can do. And you can get companions and stuff. Insignias, mounts, all of that. So scroll down here. Get our last one. Let's put all of this on so everybody can see. Looks like convert. Did I need this? Nope. I need this. Yes. Nope. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get in here. I want movement speed. I didn't care about the other stuff. Put that on. Oh shit, I already had one. That's crazy. Damn, I know I had one. That was stupid of me. Yeah, I already had one. Oh well, whatever. Alright, 100K. Booyah. There we go. And I'm not even gonna start this because it may not be here when the other players come to start it. So let me switch my powers. And let's go into the new zone. And while I'm doing that, I can't queue up for nothing yet because I don't have the item level. 35K. What am I sitting at? 22K. Oh my god, that is disgusting. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. I get 3K from the other one. That's not going to be worth it. We're going to go into the new zone. Fuck it. Let's go ahead over here and get this unlocked. So this will look just the same way if whatever mod it is. And you should be able to get into the new zone, and that's going to be the main place you want to go to. Once you get in there, do the stuff, get whatever gear you can, keep running the heroics. The heroic give you a chance to drop rings, all that other stuff. I'm not going to buy mount collars because we really don't need to get anything. You're not going to really need to get anything depending on which tool you're running. Because once you buy it, you're going to buy it once. So if I actually wanted to do this, I will get enchantments, right? I would get all my enchantments, and I would get my mount collars. Your mount collars automatic gives you 3,000 item level. Just getting those. So that's like one of the first one I would get. But depending on the price of them shits, I don't even know what they're going for now. You go to mount packs. That's most of the time the cheapest. All right, so they're going for 21. Oh my god. So at that point, you can look at the collars and see what they're going for. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh Jesus, that's crazy. That is fucking crazy right there. So if you had a choice to buy something, I would go for the choice pack. You know what I'm saying? But this would be 5 for only 3K item level. I don't want that. I'll wait. Oh yeah, let me switch this. Oh yeah, already got it back. Run through here. Run through here. Get out of my face, bro. And I would, like I said, I would go get on the other tune. I am, but when I do that, it's gonna be to actually show the shit you need to be running. Like Dragonbone Veil. You definitely want to get into Dragonbone Veil. And just for your tank though. Or any class if you want a free artifact. But whenever week you start, you want to at least get that weekly haul out the way so that you can get close to getting the artifact. Once you get the artifact, that helps you out a lot. And like I said, it's another artifact that the tank will need. And you motherfuckers ain't letting up, huh? It's another thing about this barbarian. He glitches out a lot. And I hope they really stop with that juggling shit, man, because they know that shit is annoying. I really hate that juggling shit. And when I mean by juggling, that's when damn near all the powers will knock you down or daze you and shit. Like, I really hate that shit. Get through this last part. And then we're gonna get the weapons, and again that should be like 4K or 4.5. We get and then I don't want to run the seals on this particular on the other tool because I need it on this one. But he has to be a certain item level. That's one of the shits I hate that he gave that damn red wizard. He supposed to be immune to all that shit, man. And they spam that shit too. Oh, do they spam it? Good, let me get these fuckers out of the way. Fucking take that. There you go. See the bullshit? That's the bullshit right there. They need to take that take that shit out the game. Look at him, he's spamming that shit, bro. He's spamming that shit. Man, this is just ridiculous. He just spammed it again. I hate it because he didn't used to do that at first. Caught your bitch ass. Like I said, these two motherfuckers, I hate, man. I hate these. They just spam their fucking powers, man. Fuck out of here. Look at him. He just spams that shit. And those shits just keep spawning in. This the only part I hate about this fucking fight. It's fighting those two fuckers, man. Look at it, and it's still spawned back in. Alright, boom. We made it in here. We basically Gucci. I can get off of them, but I'm gonna show what his item level will look like once we're done. And I'm gonna try to get into heroics. Look and see if any heroics going on. Nope, they're probably not doing that. Somebody just over there. And this is the only zone you can come to get this different seals gear. Don't know why they didn't put it everywhere, but you can get this. Like I said, that's another what 2300. So 4600 item level with those two. Um, and then we have these that's 41. And like I said, that's another 3300. So 33 times what? 4. So getting all, but the main thing is if you're gonna get one, you got to pick and choose because you only get 500 a week of the seals. But I think I'm gonna go ahead. Well, I did want to show the item up once I get the
Yeah,
weapon.
a few scratches, but
All right, we got that.
let's get our bearings and figure out where we are.
No,
I have a bad
not doing none of that. Let's go ahead and get these weapons.
I-
And again, we're gonna try to stay inside the heroics.
Oh, well, here. I've taken the liberty to.
Well, whenever
So
they pop
pass
up
along
anyway.
the last batch I gave you. Now that I have my bowl, and I might have answers, but that depends on
Fuck
the
that hero's path, bro.
ask away.
Fuck that one too. Jeez. Fuck out of here. Oh yeah. All right, it's not going. Yeah, so that's another thing I would do. I would be inside the heroics because you got some stuff that'll drop from that. Well, rings anyway. Rings will be the main thing I try to get because that's a huge boost. So you don't have to buy them. Cause normally you would like buy whatever you need. But it's no need to do that. Just save the AD. Like if we get something, it's gonna be massive. Like it's gonna be something that really takes up the item level. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, let me put that back on. And you'll basically do this for both your tombs. At least get into the new area to get whatever weapons, gear, all that shit is gonna shoot your item level up. And once your item level gets shot up, you can go run the content you need. That's why I said I don't need to run. You don't need to run wild space depending on what you want out of it. You know, if the gear you need comes from the new dungeon, then that's what you need to be unlocking. But then there's also ones that give you astro diamonds and other stuff. And I also don't have my summon companion out either. That's like another what, 700-800 item level. Ain't a shit ton, but like I said, I suppose to at least have the collars. But the fact that they made everything account wide is crazy. But if you was to do it, it would be like another 3,000 item level. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look at it and see how much the green ones cost. Being that the purple ones are like 100K, they might be like 5K or 10K. It might be like 5K. I already know all these fuckers about to come. Got something for y'all fuckers. I ain't for it, bro. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. The thing about these motherfuckers, man, they can cause all of them to come. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, so like I was saying, if I was to spend time up here, you shouldn't have to go beyond an hour, man. But if the more time you got is what it is. But if you got your AD, you might well just get the fuck off at that point. Because I mean, you could do your weekly hauls and stuff. That'll give you something to do. I think that's what some of the people bitching about eating up your time, but you don't have to. You know, like I'm definitely gonna show what I'm gonna do. Like you're like, why are you running that content? No, I don't need to. I don't need demon web hits. You know what I'm saying? I don't need AIC, ADOM, MTOS. I don't need none of that shit. So, do I need to run the campaign? No. I mean, and I can imagine that would really eat some people time up having to do all that. But it is some mandatory campaigns you must run. There's no skipping it. It just saves you. It saves you a lot of AD, and the reward is worth it. And basically, starting off, you can go. Uh, you can skip a day of saying, "Hey, I don't want to get my. I don't want to do a random queue today." And if you do certain advanced adventures, you already got 100K, 200K stacked up. So, boom, you don't gotta run it. And there's certain zones that'll give you companion gear that'll help you take your item level up. Strandar does that. WoW Space does that. But if you're gonna spend 25K to get it, um, like I said, I would wait and see what the new companion gear is gonna be selling for, or the drop rate on it.
Good job.
All right, done. Now we go get our artifact weapons.
Ha ha! Don't push your luck, Firebrand. While I might not have full command of
Oh
the
yeah, let me
AD like
check.
I used
Oh,
to,
it still ain't
I can
spawned up
still
yet.
put
All
you
right,
on.
cool. You could actually buy the rings from the campaign store, but I think it's like 80K. It's not worth it. Definitely don't get that shit. It's not worth it. Just let that shit drop. If it don't drop, it is what it is. But don't spend 160K on that bullshit. Again, it boils down to making smart choices. What am I going to really gain from that? Like getting those companions and shit. I needed that. Not just for my tank, but also for this character. When it comes to the heroic thing, you do get companion tokens in certain zones you can unlock. I do recommend Valenhas and getting your marshal so you can get your companion tokens every day. Like again, that's free. Even if it's 14 companion tokens a day, that's still free companion tokens. That's 70 um, companion tokens a week. So,
Look, it's nice that you're
well,
eager to get
more
me
than
killed,
70,
but
but
oh, good.
you
Thank
get the
you.
legit stuff. Here we go. Let's get the artifact weapon. And after I get the artifact weapon form, that's basically it. Like you'll be able to see that, and then the rest of the stuff will come from the seals vendor. I was nowhere near that shit, man. Like, come on, man. Jeez, they got to stop with this fucking game, man. That ain't nothing to him. There we go. Want to hurry up before that fucking elite come back. There we go. Boom, we done. I was nowhere near that shit, man, and it triggered. Get me the hell out of here. There we go. We got our weapons.
How perceptive of you. The magic
All right, we at 22.
killed vet. It's a lot easier to maintain concentration when you don't have cold metal clinging to your neck.
And we at 27.
I still have it.
All right.
That thing can still
So at this point,
best to keep
like
it
I said,
close.
it's not a whole lot we could do.
I'm
I'm gonna switch to the other tune. I should do it up here, but I'm gonna switch to the other tune. But basically here you got this one. I'm trying to see. This one you got to be 45K. Let me see how much those enchantments going for. Let's go to offense, defense, 8K. These bitches are stupid. And then, like I said, you're only gonna get, let's see, 3,000 item level from it. Doing that, you're gonna get 3,000 from the other one, but you need 10 of these. So no, we're not fucking with that. No, that's not going on. There's no heroics. I don't know if the other tool has the seals, but I can get him shirt and pants. But this is how much the rings cost. The 80K. So that's like 6,000 item level if you get them. That's more than, well, that's 160K. Well, I can get 6K for just almost close to the same thing. All right, time to switch to the other tool. Here we go. So we got the stuff we need on him. We can come out to this one. And it's really nothing I need to buy. But this will consist of just what content I need to be running. So I'm already in tank. So I'm going to switch back to the original. All right. And here we go. Campaigns. I already claimed. So in this one, you get like 100K. You get the boons, trade bars, all that stuff. Avertus. Well, not that one. This one is a good one to unlock because I get companion tokens. I might do that one. Trying to think. All of these is already unlocked for him, but it ain't gonna show it right. See how many seals he got. If he got any. He only got 120. That ain't gonna do it at all. Then you got the Reaper's Mark. The companion. Oh, that's bound to character. All right. All right, so now I got to make an executive decision. They do got shirts and pants. That's pretty cheap. They got some rings. That's pretty cheap. Let me see if I can. Fuck no, not spending that amount. Let's see if we can get some item level up a little bit. Let's go with like 1,800. Can we get 1,800? Oh my god, jeez. That shit costing that much? Let's trust 1,600. Alright, that ain't bad. So we can rock some of this. When your stamina is over, it's under 50% now. That ain't gonna do another. I know. See him combat, crit strike, crit strike. Alright, we don't go for the cheapest shit. Wish I had something with some defensive powers. Yeah. We'll take that one. Get him a shirt. Pants. No teammates. All right, we'll take that one. Get the pants. You got shirt pants. All right, now let's look at rings. We should be able to get something decent. Let's see if we can hit the 3K mark. Oh my God. Shit, can we get, let's go 2,400, see if we can find something that's really cheap. Fuck no, not even with these. It's too much. Trap. 2,000, same shit probably. Yep, no go. 1,800 it is? Between 18 and 1,900. Nope, same shit. 1,700. Yep, same shit. All right, so these are pretty cheap. So crit severity. What's this one? Crit strike. Need combat advantage. See how much is the combat advantage. One, let's put that stat in. Well, first one about the other one. What is it? We'll take the crit severity. Well, we'll take this. I think altogether I'm spending like maybe 15K I spent. Or not, yeah, about 15K. All right, we go on for, what's it, combat advantage. Yep, there we go. Combat advantage, extra points. All right, we'll take that one. And we'll give all of that to the other tone. So that's right there is about the most I can get. I don't think it's any gear really worth it. I could try companion gear, but it's probably fucking crazy expensive. Try the companion gear. Like I said, again, this is stuff I would do, you know, not spending money in the game, get this item level up to 76K. Nah. 8K? What? When did they do that? Oh, this dude drop. I bet. That's even sweet. That's 8K. So this is going to be a total of 16K, so 30K. Oh, this is real nice. But what I want is offensive stats, if they got any. I'm not trying to spend a shit ton, though. I'm going with the 8Ks. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. I don't even care. I'm going with the 8Ks. All right. That'll work. So this should give me probably, I'm gonna think like 10K. All right, let's get everything souped. Oh, nope. All right, let's get everything souped up. All right, nope, not you, not you, not you, not you. Oh, here we go. Boom. Put you in there. So I'm thinking this should be like, I don't know, close to 10K. But should get me on the borderline that I can run the content I need. I'm not gonna use that. I think that's about it. I might can put the insignias in. I need that. That goes to a different one. I need that. That goes to a different one. But I can use that one. There we go. Change characters. And check about, because I really don't want to do it on this character. I want to do it on this character to show it. So like I said, altogether that was probably like 50, 60K just for those. And versus me spending a whole 100K, which I don't want to do. You don't want to do that. You know, like I said, it's about budgeting and getting the bang for your buck. Don't want to go out and just, like I said, get unnecessary shit that ain't gonna benefit you. So let me fill this one. So the reason I want to get the item level up is because if we come look here, this one gives us companion tokens, a new companion, and it gives us 100K. This is a really short one. This one gives us, which we don't need any more companion gear, but this one gives us 100K. But on top of doing this one, you can start the campaign, which is this one, and it gives us 100K. And I could have sworn it was another one that gives 100K. This one gives, yep, this one gives us 100K. So this is another one worth doing to start to get to 100K. This one gives trade bars. This one gives 2 of the most that I help upgrade to get some to Mythic. This one gives it 2, you can get some stuff to Mythic, but it'll be a while before you hit that item level. And this one gives, no, we don't need that, but we can use this one right here, the 2 legendary. And it gives us an incentive, so that's another good one to run. So I'm hoping I'm getting close to, so we're gonna say I should get close to I should hit like 37K. Oh, I didn't get any head pieces, but I got, oh yeah, I didn't even get a neck and waist, but we got our rings. Yeah, take a peek. All right, and we got, did I already buy that? No, I didn't. That's something that came somewhere else. All right, put that one on. Put that one on. Yep, we have 30K. Now we can go to the companion gear. So yeah, we're gonna get 3K from this. So that was worth jeez. That was worth what we spent for it. And 8K wasn't bad either to get all of those. And we sitting at 34K. We can go and check now. So we should be able to run something. Yeah, we can run the baby dungeon, but we don't want that. But we can run the skirmy. Is what we can run. And it's going to start us off with 40. But after we do the first one, we can get the whole 500. And what I would go for is one of these pieces. Like I said, this is 4100. 4100. So we can get one of these. And the next week we'll have enough to get a chest piece. But we'll have the new mod next week, so it don't even matter. Alright, so now that we got all that, we're just shy of hitting of what we need to go and do. Like I said, the main one we want to start is this one, that we need to beat 45K, and we need Sexy. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I think it ended already. I'll hit the log out and see for you. But I think it's over, but I think it ended on the 7th. But I think you still can buy it from the Zen market, but I ain't gonna lie, man. If there's anything they gave out that was worth it, I would say it was pretty decent. It's a nice head start on some shit, man. But you don't have to get it. All right, let me check and see for you. Nah, they ain't giving it to you. But I think you can still buy it from. You can still get it out the Zen market, but it ends on the 7th. I think, you know, if you missed out on it, you know, it did give some pretty good stuff. Like, to be honest, I think it gave you, like, just with the enchantments alone, I can say each enchantment and the legendary, I would say it was like a month head start, basically. So if you didn't get it, it's like within a month you still can get there, because the upgrade now, basically you really don't need shit. You can get it to epic pretty easy. But what the hell was I just about to do? Yeah, I think they still got it in this instance. It'd be stupid enough to take that out. They need to replace it with that other shit. Damn, they got the mythic 50. Man, they fucking crazy. This is what Gus was talking about buying, for people who don't know. I definitely, I mean, if you got the discount, it might be decent. But what is this? Dritz account wide. Why not just make this guy mythic, bro? Like, I'm not understanding that. Why not just make it mythic? 50 bucks for the golden. Alpha Company. That's why they on the auction house. Yeah, where's they fucking $50 head start shit? Character. Let me see if I can find that shit. I forgot where it was at. These are the companions, which they need to drastically swap the fuck out. It's the campaign buyouts. That's the buyout for that. 15% off, $12. I would say that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I wouldn't buy it. All right, here we go. So did they actually take the other one out? Yeah, artifact companions, mount, insignia, enchantments, companion gear, 3 epic mounts. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the one we got. Yeah, I don't think this is the one we got. Because you got a legendary enchantment too. So yeah, that's not it. So don't end up buying the shit and get caught up. So that whatever pack they had, they took it off because it's not in here. Yeah, so they should have replaced that one with the new one they just did. Because like I said, it's giving you the gear, artifacts, companions mount. It gave you a legendary companion. It gave you a legendary um, companion enchantment too. So nah, it was until the 7th, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It was till May 7th or 5th. Man, I don't know how you missed out on that one, bro. That was I said I think just about every YouTuber. No, then again, it wasn't a lot of YouTubers putting that information out there. I know Gus did it. I think Gus did it. One of the other guys got a couple people on his stream. He did it. I did it. And I think Argon might have done it. Galactic Underwear, he just came back. Well, hopefully he'll be back. I think he is back. That's my boy there. Good peoples. Uh, but yeah, man. But yeah, hey man, it was massive, bro. Like, ooh, yeah, you missed out on that one. Man, a lot of people missed out. But like I said, I feel like it was basically a month head start. So, uh, you can say what it's going to take me to upgrade. Matter of fact, let me switch tones and I'll show you what it's going to take me to upgrade each one of these enchantments to epic is when I upgrade, I think 5 of these to almost, or 3 or 4 of them to legendary. But the epic, oh man, fuck that. Yeah, I just thought about that. Check this out. If you haven't seen this, even if you didn't get it, check this shit out, bro. Like, just to be honest, you know what I'm saying? Off the rip, you talking 10 days for 9K item level. And I don't know if they might have took this one up though. Oh, they didn't. Check that shit out, bro. 100K. So yeah, 10 fucking days. I should have just bought this motherfucker, man. To be honest, I should have just bought this one, but I already got one. Yeah, that's 100K. That's crazy. That's crazy. So even if you coming in right now, even without that pack, you saying 10 days. That's 3,000 for this plus 9,000. So you're talking 12,000 item level, and I don't know how much the companion one is. What the fuck? That shit shouldn't be that high. Yeah, like that's crazy. Look at that shit. Just the companion one. So you talking 11 days to 12 days to get all of that. And basically you go to, you know what I'm saying? You go to it out, especially if you're a DPS. You go to it out. So I forgot about that, which is crazy because people didn't adjust their prices. This should be 300K. This should be like fucking, to be honest, this shit should be like maybe 30, 40K. But that's why you don't see a lot of these shits up there because I think just about everybody. It ain't that many people that did it, but it was quite a few that if you go up here and get these, Uh, if I was to buy all of these out, if I was that type of guy, I would buy all of these out, right? All these ones for 100K, and I will put them all up here for like fucking 300K, because you can't get these no more. You know what I'm saying? Unless you upgrade them. But yeah, let me show this real quick, because yeah, that's cheap as fuck. So even if I was doing, it's 3 glimpses of potency, so you need to go to legendary. So you should, I think you need 2 then to go epic. Well, I wouldn't even upgrade them at epic. I would just probably fucking buy them at this point. I mean, to be honest, coming in, I would buy them and say fuck it. But I did want to get that fucking that other one, but I gotta figure out how to fuck. Damn, I thought I had more than that. So I got 90, 98 left. I thought I only spent. I must have bought something. I might have bought something. I didn't pay attention. All right, let's change characters. And like I said, I don't need to do it on this tool, but I want to get his item level up before I do it to say you can do it in the same day to the second day to be able to get that one going. All right, so he still got 100K. Okay, he is 34K. And he got it. So I'm missing. Oh shit! No, I don't even got my companion out. Let's hit this monkey the fuck out. Let's see, 36K. So he only gave me 2K item level. And the weapons gave me a nice amount. I'm missing at least 1,000 from the neck and waist. That's 2,000. I'm missing a shit ton from here. I'm trying to think how I want to do it. How do I want to do this shit? It's been so long since I had to do a video like this because we want to get to the other one. I know this one would give me 1,000 item level. This one will give me some more gear. I'm trying to think which one I want to do. Because I really don't want to do these shits. I want to do the other one, but I want to make sure that I'm doing this the right way so people can see it. And those fucking enchantments. Let me see how much of the blue ones. Because I know the collars will give me 3, but that's like 100K just to get those. That's not worth doing it. I'm trying to be as cheap as possible. If I can get these at like 8K or something, I might be pretty decent. Yeah, like look at this shit. That's how it's way the fuck off. Way the fuck off. And look, 60K just for one of these. And I'm only gonna get 3K if I get these. Trying to think. Trying to think which way should I go about doing this. I could take another route, which I think they put a limit on the other ones too. Let me check. I think it's a limit on the other ones. Oh shit, I could do all of them now. Fuck yeah. We'll do this one first. I'm gonna queue up for that. And I don't want to spend the 80K for the fucking rings. Think, Rocket Man. Come on, Rocket Man. I did this shit a billion times. I need the fucking heroics. The heroics is gonna be the bread and butter. See, these drop from the heroics, and it should be the rings that drop from the heroics too. Right here, these rings drop. But nobody's doing heroics in this queue. It's only 18 here. So we can go over here to the 19. Because I want to catch somebody doing heroics. Nobody's doing heroics here either. And this one nowhere near being filled. Either way, I gotta wait for the queue. Um, like I said, I think the easiest way to do it is to keep doing Lair of the Mad Dragon. Like the first one they give me is gonna be random, so at least I can show that how to get the seals. Basically, the easiest way is to keep queuing up for Tiamat. That's like what the easiest one to do, and you could guarantee to get 80 a run. So 5 runs of that to give you 400, and it should be like 10, 15-minute runs. And then those other pieces only give you like 300. So it's basically trying to catch the heroic. Let's see, what else the fuck can I run? Because I don't want to run none of these yet. Because this is going to get boons and shit, but I really don't want that right now. And I don't want to do the hero's path because that's basically it. A lot of people ain't going to have it, but I can say it is doable. Because Benedict got it on the auction house so cheap, people should be able to get it. Let me see if I see if anybody doing a hero farm. There's literally nothing else we can do. Literally nothing else we can do. Besides queue up. I can't, you know what? I can't go do something. I can go and unlock this one. That's what I'm gonna do too. And that'll give me something to do. Because normally I would go and get the combat enchantment, but I don't need it because I already got one. And don't want to waste that shit doing that. Campaign. Let's go ahead and start this one. Accept. And we haven't got this one to start yet, but there's no telling when it's going to start, so I can at least go ahead and get this one started. Oh yeah, and I forgot it was something else I could have got out of here, so it should be the estate. Yep. So this one is a good one to unlock because it's going to give you the companion tokens. A lot of people don't come in here no more, per se. And I think it's other stuff you could do weekly campaigns to get companion tokens as well. But right now, I guess you could say the main thing you want to do is you want to do the random queues. But I recommend after doing the first daily to just queue up for which one you want to do. And that way you know which dungeon you're going to get every single time. That's how I mastered fucking Lair of the Mad Dragon. And it don't matter how strong. As long as you know your rotation, you'll do well. And then this one, you really ain't got to do the full campaign, all that other bullshit. You just want to get in and become wayward and get the marshal. And you want to do insurgents. Once you do insurgents, you'll get it built up. Really, you don't even got to do the. You just want to become marshal, and then you can just do the bell. You know what I'm saying? Whenever bell start, you want to go in, do bell. Even if you got to do it by yourself, do it. That's it give you companion tokens. You can upgrade the companions you need. Like I said, the first ones I'll probably be upgrading will be for my tank because that's going to be the main one that run all the content. And I don't, you know what? The slaughterhouse is going away. I wish they would just leave that, man. I feel like that is a great addition to the game to streamline new players to be able to get their item level up pretty quick just to get in to run the other content. And again, you don't have to run certain content that you don't need. And this is what you call using your time wisely. Because I could have sat there and kept waiting for the heroic, or I can come in here, go ahead and get this out the way. Because either way, I gotta wait for that heroic to come. But if I get this unlocked and go ahead and become Marshall, then I can go ahead and do bail. Even if I don't got nobody, I can do bail by my fucking self. You know what I'm saying? But you should be able to get in a party and do it. But like I said, a lot of people don't talk about this one zone. This should be a everyday zone for all players. You know what I'm saying? And there's still a lot of veteran players that come here. You gone, my boy. Yeah. Like I said, there's still a lot of veteran players that come here because it gives so much stuff. You know, that box is great. It gives you, I think, 3 or 4% power. I'm not gonna go and get the choke. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna recommend that belt item for people because it takes so long. But just with the basic gear, you can tank just about everything. Advanced dungeon to certain master dungeons. And again, I don't need AIC. I don't need MIC. I don't need Master Demon Web Pitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you. You really don't need any of that shit. It's going to give you some decent shit that ain't best, but as long as you know how to use your encounters, use your common sense, you can get through about just about most of the dungeons. But if you did have a run a dungeon, I would say Master Demon Weapons for the boots, but they're gonna give out some new boots anyway. That's why it's like it's gonna change everybody's build and upgrade path. That's why I was like, you know what? I saw the dude video. It's like, you know what? Let me go ahead and make this video and just shut all these people the fuck up about saying anything pay to win when it comes to Neverwinter. It's basically 99.99999% not fucking pay to win. You know what I'm saying? And people keep trying to use that fucking excuse. Well, we don't got the time, so it's going to force people to buy it. Motherfucker, it's there. You know what I'm saying? It's there. Like, gotta use your fucking brains. Like, hey, what I want to do. If you're enjoying the game, you know, play through it. Like I said, it's years of content. It's years of content. You're not, even with buying all that shit on the auction house, motherfucker, you're still nothing. Like, you gotta understand that. I need people to understand that. You can buy that campaign, you can buy that 80K or whatever the fuck. You're still nothing. People will look at you and tell you, no, bro, you're not running with me with that shit gear you got. You know what I'm saying? And then the whole time in your mind, you thinking, man, I done spent fucking $300-400, and this dude on YouTube talking about this. You could buy this and basically be in game. No, the fuck you can't, bro. No, the fuck you can't. You know what I'm saying? You need celestial enchantments, celestial insignias, celestial companions, celestial mounts. You know what I mean? Mythic artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Celestial insignias. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Stop lying to people, bro. Jesus. Well, I can't think of his name because I damn sure say his name too, but I can't think of his name that made that video. No, the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what you doing. I'm saying it's probably gonna run you to even go celestial. I'm probably bare minimum, maybe I say maybe a month just for one. What about crafting for good? Is it beneficial? Man. I mean, if you're a master crafter, you know, yeah, it's always a benefit. You know what I'm saying? If you master craft and it's certain stuff, if you craft, yeah, you can craft certain stuff and make some AD to make, you know, to get more profit out of there. Certain stuff you can get. It's just with the market, what you need, what people are asking for, enlightened of a lot of stuff that's coming. It basically shitted on a lot of the mastercraft gear. You know, I think they haven't did an update yet for the shroom set, but I think they kind of did. I'm not 100% on it, but I think they kind of did do that. Yeah, but yeah, you can craft and make a little something. You know, to me, I think the most beneficial. way you can make AD in here is running the content, farming it, and basically selling it. I don't even know if I could do a fucking heroic by myself. I don't even know if I could do a heroic by myself. But yeah, yeah, definitely you can craft up some stuff to make a profit. You know, I even did it in the video when it came to crafting some stuff, or well, not crafting, but basically, yeah, some crafting and farming some stuff. Basically, it was like the lightning enchantment, some overloads that come from a certain zone was really good for farming and selling. But then, like, versus the payout, man, it's like, to be honest, just getting on every day, spending that little bit of time in the game is nice. You know, and like I said, if you never played a D&D or, you know, whatever the case may be, if you get in it and you like it, you know, just playing the game, man, you're gonna get everything you need and some. And sometimes, a lot of times, you're gonna get a surprise where you didn't expect certain stuff. And like I think it was a couple days ago on my account, not my son's account, I ended up getting 140k straight Astro Diamonds. And it was like, whoa, and then I ended up getting a companion. Like, the game definitely will surprise you, though. Definitely will surprise you. I'm trying to think. I'm going to go ahead and do this because I wasn't going to go for the heroic. Yeah, but that's one thing I can say. You can get enchanted keys in here. So it may take a long time. Like I say, you like the gambling system, you really don't have to fucking do. Let the whales do that shit. Let them spend all their keys and uh, put it on the auction house, and you still got access to it. Might cost a shit ton, but you still can get it. That's why I really don't understand why that fucking Goofy made that video to pay to win shit. Like even I thought about that at one point, and it was just like, yeah, you learn as you go. Like you learn to look at the market and see what's selling. You know what people need for master crafting. Some people trying to get their workshop upgraded, so they need certain stuff. So you can craft those things, sell them, and you know make a profit. You can make a profit off of just about anything in the game. But just getting on and play, man. That's it. Just get on and play. Know what you need to do so you don't waste your time. Like I said, I'm still queued up to run that RAQ, and I'm not wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? Normally, I would have got on my tank and just queued the hell up and got in super fast, but I just want to show exactly what it'll look like coming in, and you don't have anything. I think I only spent like 100k today. Normally, I would get all my collars. I would get all my enchantments, artifacts, like those artifacts I showed. I would get those, but it's like I said, I'm not in desperate need to get them right now because it's not a whole lot of content you're going to be running starting off. You know, especially with the new mod coming. That's why it's like I'm kind of trying to hold off and just get little things here and there because come next week with the new mod, I'm definitely going to be in there that I can show it. So instead of making a whole new video, I can start from that new mod and keep going. All right, one of these is something else I needed. Yeah, no problem, man. I try to give out, you know, all the information I can, man. Like, I'm just 100% on that. And I feel like the more you know, the better. Whatever class you get, learn the rotation. Is on YouTube. Just type it in, Neverwinter Rogue rotation, and you probably gonna find Whisper Knife 100% of the time, and it's gonna show you the AOE. It's gonna show you the single target. As far as the gear, you don't have to follow nobody's gear path because some of that gear is gonna be, I call it impossible. It's gonna be so fucking hard to get, and then it's gonna be very easy gear, stepping stone gear that you get. Seals gear is not stepping stone gear, so I'm gonna just keep that shit out there. To me, the first stepping stone gear you can get is from Lair the Mad Dragon and Master Lair the Mad Dragon for all DPS. For tanks, and healers. AIC has some great stepping stone gear, and you do have a Seals headpiece that's really good too. And a lot of people don't know that. They come in and they got the Seals gear on, and it's like, oh, it's shit. And there we go, boom, pop Q. Now I want everybody to see my tune is fucking 36K. I'm a fucking bang. I'm a bang. I'm gonna put out, and I'm gonna show you what experience look like. I might not have the best gear. I might not have the strongest shit. Might not have all the stuff, but I'm gonna put out the maximum amount of damage I can. So there we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Unlocking to become Marshall and queuing up at the same time. So then I can come back here, and when Bell starts, so if I look now, Bell is unlocked, but I haven't got it yet to go and do Bell. So I can do Bell and get rough AD. Oh, it's not rough. It's I can get my rough AD for the day, and get companion token. So there's 2 birds, 1 stone doing this one. So now he's gonna give me something to become wayward. I'm gonna take that box. This right here give you power is a great belt item for DPS. Put that on, pop that, and now all I have to do is heroic. Somebody's doing saving souls. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time, but basically you got to do either small heroics or big heroics to absorb the dark energy. Once you get 6 of them, then you can turn it in and they give you the martial shit, and then you can go and do Bell. Like I said, you can do it in a group or you can do it by yourself. But main thing you want to do is you want to come here as soon as you log on, see if Bell is going or see if the Insurgents is going. If the Insurgents is going, it's going to take however much time. Then you'll come back around that time to finish it up. All right, so let's go ahead to booms, movement speed, and let's rock. Like I said, I'm level, like level 36 item level, 3600. So these guys in here, they're gonna be pretty up there in probably an item level. Never run in front of the tank. Let tank go get aggro, because if you die, it's because you jumped out there. Like you see that rogue, he's extra squishy, but he keep jumping out there. And then that it showed that I'm experienced, I'm not going to open the other portals like that person just did right there. And we're going to let them fight them too. Because if I was a tank, I wouldn't even go over there and take them shits. Yeah, I'm out. You can have it. Look, he's way over here. So that person is 1,000% probably fucking new. No, they're not new. They're just dickheads. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm not even going back. That person is just a pure asshole right there. There's one thing you don't do in here. You don't want to open every portal. Right, here we go. And now I'm going to switch to my single target. Boom. Now I'm in single target. That's something they added where you can hit triangle and you switch your powers over. So this is my AoE. This is my single target, which I need to put this one back on. There we go. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to tell you. All right, so we can go look at this person, right? This is Rogue, and like I said, stepping stone gear. Look what they got. Headpiece. All this come from Lair of the Mad Dragon. These boots though don't. But that's why I say Lair of the Mad Dragon is all your stepping stone, true stepping stone gear, where you don't look like shit and you don't look like a noob if you have that. You know what I'm saying? No, I tell a lot of people like the seals gear is just for the item level. You should get your item level up enough that you can go and run that content. And experienced player, you wouldn't be hitting that boss. You would be actually right here killing these enemies coming up. And then chains will come. Use the fireball to break the chains. Now I'm gonna try to save mine to pop that daily on him and get a big burst. I ain't even worried about hitting him because he's about to disappear. Now it's my time. I'm gonna hit him with everything. Take a peek. Damn, he left? How did he get kicked? Because he just left? What? He died and left? No way. I think the game glitched out, bro. No way. No way. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, he just dipped. Oh, what the fuck? I don't see him getting kicked. Why would he? I don't know. I was hoping he was going to stay in, but I want to look and see what item level he was, too. Ooh. Get out of the way of that. Yeah, I hate that lag when he does that shit. Wow. Yeah, like, bro, like, I'm sitting here looking like, why the hell why he quit? He was top DPS. I guess he didn't want to die or something. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, the game is really funky because I've been winning Rage. And, oh, let me get this person up. I don't know if he got mad or what, but shit. He was top DPS, my boy. I ain't worried about it. I know what damage I can put out. I might not be super strong, but shit, I know what damage I can put out. There you go. Get these other ones killed. Yeah, that was crazy that he just left. Yeah, let me check him out because that was crazy. He was 115K too. I don't know. I mean, why take that penalty? But yeah, this is definitely stepping stone gear. All of this come from Lair the Mad Dragon. Lair the Mad Dragon. This is the new Pirates dungeon. This is some easy shit you can get, but I don't know. That just blew my mind. And I didn't see anything up there about a vote to kick him. So that was just strange. Right, there you go. Come here, my boy. Let's get you out there. So I'm taking it the Ranger is probably a new player too. We didn't blow that shit up, man. Oh, we did. Okay. There we go. Appreciate you, player. Yeah, about none of that, bro. You get this work, boy. He gonna hit me with that hammer. Watch. Dong. What I tell you? I knew he was gonna hit me with that J. What the hell is going on? Is the game fucking up? Jeez. Well, bring your ass here. Yeah, the game is fucking up, bro. He was fucking up. Get away from me, bro. Stop trying to hit me with this joint. Get your ass out of here. Ooh. Oh, I still got cooldowns on the power. Yeah, dude raged because he died. Damn. Y'all gonna learn about running to them cars, boy. I ain't running to nothing. Go ahead, Tank. Do your job. Stay to the far right. With good gear. Yeah. No, me? I don't got no good gear. I got this stuff that I started with. That's why I was saying this is the difference between experienced player and a player that don't know their rotation, don't know what the hell they're doing. You can easily see. So basically when I'm done with this dungeon and I'm like 36k item level, your damage should be equal or greater to mine. Basically is how you'll judge it. So if you get in the game, you be like, all right, I remember Rocket Man ran this dungeon. He had nothing but shit gear. He was only 36k. I should be able to damn near double his damage. Now, if I had a rogue, oh my god, if I had a fucking rogue, I would decimate. I would decimate. Now we got a wizard in here. He should know what he's doing, so he should definitely eat up the damage. Yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm using my powers for the occasion of what's going on. So like I said, we got a bunch of enemies, so I'm using my AoE. which does damage to multiple enemies and not just one enemy. And like I said, it's easy if you see somebody using yeah, that what your ass get. Keep opening up fucking all the portals. Your ass gonna die. Watch somebody go over there and open that one up. That I'm looking at the corner of my screen right there. Oh my god, that shit killed me that fast? Jeez. Fuck all this. Come on, let's get this over with. I think something honestly going on. Whatever they did with the last update, it really kind of fucked the game up to me. Yeah, we got this, but yeah, go ahead and fight him too. You want to go over there and try to get damage. You got people that, yeah, that's why your ass is dead. That's why you dead. You wanted to go over there and get some DPS. Trying to get some fucking DPS, man. You get a lot of those cunts. Oh, the tank dead. We gotta get them up. Yeah, they'll do that stupid shit because they might not be at the top of the DPS, so like they'll go out, start opening up all type of portals and shit. There you go. Died again. I died again, trying to get all the fucking DPS. Yeah, you gonna wait, bro. You gonna learn. I ain't pressed. I am not pressed. Yeah, fuck out of here. You bet you won't open no more up. And by the time I look at the scoreboard, that's exactly what the fuck they trying to do. Get DPS for no fucking reason. I don't know if they inspect me and sorted out that my gear is shit. And like, man, I'm not gonna lose to nobody with that bullshit gear. Going down again. Down again. Oh, this shit is too funny. See if I can look. Yeah, look, what I tell you, he's probably got some good, yeah, he just made that character. So that's one of the maxed out characters that they gave. Oh my god, come on, man. You keep opening all this shit up, bro. Jeez. Start opening every fucking thing. It's gonna be a 45-minute dungeon. But normally dungeons don't run that long. If you got a bunch of new people that don't know what the fuck they're doing, or you got somebody like what the guys is doing, trying to get their DPS score up, they'll try to open up everything to get damage. They're gonna run to the packs and keep dying. And then you're going to see me switch again from AoE, area of effect, to single target, meaning one fucking enemy. And like I said, they gave this shit where you can hit triangle, boom, and all my powers is set up. So now I can keep that in mind. Yeah, man. You come in here, bro, it's going to annoy you. I promise. You're going to be so annoyed from people just opening up portals, trying to get damage. Now I'm gonna inspect this other person because he damn sure play like, yep, what I tell you, that's a new player right here, 100% new player. And that other one, they just got that free maxed out joint. But it ain't gonna do them no good if you don't know your rotation, you know what I'm saying? You don't know your rotation, you fuck. No, not today, my boy. Come here, I take that. You take this. Get my rage back on. Now he's about to jump, try to knock us off, look away. I got my full rage. Damn, is anybody doing damage, bro? Or is it just me? I swear I feel like I'm the only one doing damage. Damn, he keeps spamming that shit, bro. Yeah, they did something to the game, man. Because he is definitely spamming his fucking skills. Alright, let me see if I can get him up. He got up. This dude is annoying. Hank is fucking, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All you gotta do is keep him in one fucking spot, man. He's running everywhere. Turn that on, cause oh no, that was coming. And the game is fucking up, bro. The game is fucking up. They did something to fuck this game up, bro. Cause every dungeon I done ran to is doing this same stupid shit where he'll just spam the moves. And he didn't used to do that at first. Yeah, he's spamming them. Yeah. The game is fucked up. Yeah. The game is fucked up. Jeez. Get away from that shit. And that shit never killed me, bro. Jesus. What the fuck is going on, man? It's him jumping never did damage to me. Look. Alright, now it didn't do damage. Okay. Wow, yeah. It's whatever they did. It's whatever they did in the last update shit fucked everything up, because this is not the only boss that'll do that. Almost everybody you fight spam their skills, and they never did that. It was like a cooldown on their shit. Yeah, I died 5 times that quick. When I fell off, and normally when he jumped, I don't take damage. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say on that. That's fucking buffoonery right there. Pure buffoonery. That's a fucking first. That's a fucking first. Yeah, it's like nobody's putting out damage, bro. Like that other dude, he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit. Even the wizard that's coming in, he's not pumping out shit. And the dude got death heads. Oh my god. By the time I gotta teach. Yeah, I gotta teach real quick. I think every last person in here is new, so let me do some teaching. Alright, yo, Tank, go clear your death heads, man. Go to that rest area and get them death heads off, because you're gonna get one-shotted. Oh my god. Don't speak English. Guarantee it. Don't speak English. Nothing wrong with that though. Clear death head, my boy. Clear your death head, boy. Are you gonna die? Clear your death head, Tank. Oh my god. I guess I gotta do this one. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Come on, Tank. Just come over here. Here, Tank. Here, bro. Here. Yeah, bro. This is what I gotta go through. Jeez. Alright, he cleared it. He cleared it. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Jesus Christ. Yo, healer, you got to heal us, man. Use healing word and use the other one. Use the other heal that's on the ground. The big one. You know what I'm saying? You use healing word and then use the big one on the ground. So when he do the pop up in the air, and I'm gonna try to call it out so you can be ready, okay? Come on, let's get it. You pop your artifacts and your mounts when we get in here, all right? So we can kill him pretty fast. He's annoying. They did something to mess this game up though, because he normally wouldn't do this. Pop your artifacts, pop your mounts, pop everything you got. Look away from him. Look away. Whenever you see that eyeball, you always look away. All right. When you come back, we're gonna blast through. Look out for the rear. All right, nice, nice. Tank, use your block when you need to. Look away, look away. Hey, stay close by him because he's gonna knock you off. Stay like in the middle section. Get ready. Walk towards him. There you go. Good job. Good job. Oh, we lost one. Look away. We get him up. I got him. Heal. Use your healing word. Use that healing word. Healer. Look away. Good job. He's about to jump. Come to the middle where I'm at. Stay with me. Stay with me. Walk towards him. Good job. Good job. There we go, baby. Tank, keep him facing away from us, bro. You don't gotta keep walking him everywhere, bro. You don't have to keep walking him everywhere. Just keep him facing away. You can stay right there. Don't move. There we go. Good shit, y'all. Nice. Nice. Now we burning him. All right, get ready. He's about to jump. He's about to jump. Walk towards him. There we go. All right, he's gonna hit the ground. Get ready, Hills. I got you, Tank. Good shit. Good shit, Hills. Nice, nice. Come on, hit him if you got your artifacts. Pop him again if you got it. All right, he's about to jump. Get ready. Oh, he's going to hit the ground first. Ooh, he caught me. And he's going to jump. Get ready. Get ready. He's going to jump. Walk towards him. There we go. Oh, let's kill this guy. Jeez, he's annoying. He's going to hit the ground. Get ready. Ooh, I don't know how I missed that. And he's going to spam now. Should be looking away. Yep. All right, he's going to hit the ground. Come on, let me kill this guy. Jeez, he got to go. There you go. Get him up if you can. Yeah, he normally is not that tough, man. They did something with the update that really it messed a lot of these guys up, man, on how they used to perform. And now he was just spamming the skills. Good job, everybody. Oh, coming to see me, little birdie? Yeah. Yeah, he didn't used to do that at first, man. But like I said, whatever they did with the update, a lot of enemies spam their skills now. Like it's no cooldown. It should be a cooldown when they're using their skills, but like that guy, he just kept spamming them. It shouldn't be like that. There's supposed to be a gap in between when he's using his skills. And I gotta turn my mic back on after we done with this one. But yeah, this definitely shouldn't have been taking this long. But like I said, we got all everybody in here is basically new, so. So I'm gonna grab this book. Oh my God, the portal open. He's running from that joint too. I'm gonna run too, fuck it. I really want to get my daily because I know this gonna get ugly in a second. Yep, there you go. And I got my daily. Oh, gotta get out of there. No, why my fucking daily is not taking it's taking forever to build the fuck up this time. There you go. Jeez. Let's go ahead and just get rid of these fucking dudes. Don't know why the fuck you pushing them, bro. Oh, man. Playing with new players. He's trying his best to get some good fucking DPS. Yeah, but the only thing I can really tell new players if they speak English is go to YouTube. Like I say in my joint, go to YouTube and look up rotation for your class in Neverwinter and follow the rotation, and you get your maximum damage. As far as the dungeons, like you don't have to look up and see how to do the dungeons. The most important thing you could do if you in any content that you don't know what the fuck you're doing is to say, "Hey, look, I don't know what to do in this," and you're gonna have some jackasses that try to be a smart ass, but then you're gonna have some mature people in there that be like, "All right, I'll tell you what to do." You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, a lot of times you got more people wanting to help than to be an asshole to you, because I guess it makes them feel like they giving back or whatever, or they teaching. And a lot of people like to teach and just don't know it. Because I always be like, yo, certain times you get on my fucking nerves, it'd be like, nah, fuck this, kick them, get them out of here. Because you got certain players, if you try to teach them, they just don't give a fuck. So what I used to do is, I talk to one or two other players, but like when we get to the end of this dungeon, we're gonna kick them. You know, yeah, rotation all day. Get that rotation, man. Like some YouTubers be like, just play the game, man. Fuck that. I'm trying to save you, bro. You see what I'm going through? You know what I'm saying? And the crazy shit is, one of the players in here actually had what used to be starter gear, or it used to be best in slot gear. So he should beat me in DPS regardless of him coming in late or not. Why I keep getting the lag, bro? I would rather have a dodge roll over the sprint. All right, here we go. Look at that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at that shit. That shit went like 3 fucking times. He's really going for it now. Yeah, my game is lagged the hell out now. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate, man, when fucking people try to do that. If they're not getting any DPS, they trying to get as much as they can. And it's probably an outlook 30 minutes, man. This is like a fucking 20-minute dungeon. You gotta get every drop of DPS, I see. Gotta get every drop. Jeez, these fucking guys, man. Please let this dude get top DPS so we can get the fuck out of here, man. Jeez. Oh, I gotta turn my mic back on because there's a part in here that I guarantee they don't fucking know. Alright, I'm gonna teach them in this one. They're gonna put some tick damage over top of everybody. And I'll let you know if you get it. It's gonna put like this little purple black shit over top of your head. Make sure you look at her if you get that, and it'll take it away. Yeah, there you go. This is really lagging me today. Look away. I guess everybody wanted to stare here today, huh? Alright, when we get in between these pillars, don't care which one, but you want to be in between them so you don't get hit. It don't matter where you at, just make sure you're in between them, and they won't hit you. There you go. Good shit. Good shit. Look away. Alright, we need to destroy the tentacles. Do not go through the portal until you destroy the tentacles. You need to destroy all of them. There we go. Tank, you go through the portal, tank, and the DPS go through the portal. And you want to destroy the little blue flashing little balls once you get in the portal. Alright, seems like I gotta go do that. There we go, destroy all the little blue balls before we start attacking her. There we go. Got one more over here. There we go. There we dust her off. Alright, so if you look, you see I got the little tick damage over top of my head. It's the little black shit. If you get this, make sure you look at her to get rid of it. So now you'll look at her if you got it. If you don't got it, look away. And now it's going to make this shit on top of my head go away. Boom, there we go. Alright, same thing. Destroy the tentacles. Alright. You have to, if you went through that portal, you have to destroy those glowing balls first, bro. Thank you. Alright, now we can attack her. All right, look at her if you got the tick damage on your head. Look at her. There you go. All right, now we got to destroy these glowing balls and everybody go through a portal, and we're done. All right, everybody have to go through a portal. Oh, it glitched out. Yeah, it glitched. It's gonna kill all of us. I knew something was up with this fucking game. Whatever they did to the update, man. Jesus, man. All right, we're all gonna down this one. If you got a scroll, use it. This sucks, man. All right, everybody back up. Sweet. Still got some people all the way over there. Shit. I got you, I got you. There you go. Look away. Alright, we're done. GG's, everybody. GG's. God damn. Come on, Decker, man. What the fuck did y'all do to the game, man? Alright, let's take a peek. There we go. So he came in at 49K, 49 million. That's basically what I would have been at if we not failed that first boss once. So I'm gonna say I was at least at 50 million. I got another 15 million because we fought him twice. or whatever. And if we go and inspect them, they 66K. They got on decent gear. You know what I'm saying? And they couldn't out DPS me, even though they came a little late. She came a little late, so she was like really close. I could say I would have been at 50 something mil, and she at 49 mil. Even though she came late, she still caught up pretty fast. Um, this person, damn, same shit. Yeah, they basically got to start. Luna. Luna has basically all the seals gear, higher item level, still couldn't do nothing. And I don't know what the other person is at. This was the healer. Yeah, so like I said, it sucks. That one actually sucks. So now what you can do is you got a choice. You can keep trying to queue up for a skirmish, and the one I recommend. Damn. Oh, that's Masters. Where's the regular skirmish? Not skirmish, but trials. Oh, that's skirmish. No. Right here. And if you choose that one, it'll force everybody that's trying to do a random queue. It's gonna force them to come into that particular dungeon. But basically, we're done with that. I already got some of the seals. Now we can become. Wait, let's find some heroics. We got Saving Soul. Let's knock that one out. Hold it, do we have a big one? No, we don't got a big one. And again, Ben, I'm waiting for the trial. I can come and do this, get this unlocked, and then go back to try to get some heroics. But that's how important knowing your rotation is. Like I said, I just showed it. With all those people coming and all those new players, they couldn't beat my DPS because they didn't know their rotation. So get your rotation down pat. Know that shit second nature. There we go. Yeah, this game is really messing up. I don't know if it's something downloaded on the game or something, but it shouldn't be this bad. And then if you got a bad connection, oh my God, your damage is not going to go through for real. It's going to be really delayed. To the end game, by the way. What do you say? Hello, sir. Have a nice stream. Started playing as a drow wizard. It's okay to play with fun, or not worth to play to the end game. By the way, I'm totally newbie. Hey man, look, I'm gonna tell you like this: if you enjoy the gameplay, go in game, man. Go in game, man. I mean, in game is what's gonna give you more motivation to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Now you don't have to have the best stuff in the game, but it's like the way I go about it is go hard or go home. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the game, have fun, and go to your peak potential, man. Like, if you've never been top DPS, or had people praise you for how great a job you did, or hey man, we would have never been able to complete this without you, just being a plus to the game, to be helpful to the community, man. It go a long way. And that's just how I am. Like I said, I was in game mod 31 on Xbox, came back to PlayStation because I got tired of having to go through hoops and loops to stream to YouTube, and I only could stream to Twitch, and I didn't like streaming to Twitch. I like YouTube better, so I end up coming back here to PlayStation. But yeah, man, it's definitely fun, man. Like I said, you don't have to go for the gear that people got, but at least get the rotation, man. If you get that rotation down pat, man, I promise you. After you just seen what I just went through, that was all new players. in there. Maybe one experienced player, but all new players. And it could have went a whole lot smoother if one, players knowing they role, two, knowing your rotation as a DPS, because a DPS is going to make or break how long it's going to take to be in that dungeon. If you can get in there, you can wipe out the mobs. You don't want to go past 20 minutes in a dungeon. That's why I was trying to unlock this zone to show when I do bail, you basically can get your daily AD doing your bail and get your companion tokens. You know what I'm saying? Two birds, one stone. Another thing I like to give out to new players, man, like I say, is the main thing is watch how you spend your time. Because this game, unless you're retired, this shit will eat a whole day up like it's nothing. It will just blow through a whole day. You wouldn't recognize how fast the time flies, especially if you're doing dungeons. Only reason I do RAQs is for the seals and for my daily AD. If I didn't have to do a daily dungeon, I wouldn't do it. I'd rather spend that 30 minutes doing legacy campaigns. That I can get more out of that versus doing the random queue. And when we get to a point, I'm actually going to show the legacy campaign you can do to get you the glimpse of potency, because it's basically like getting the AD, getting your gear, and upgrading. That's just what's going to eat all your time up, because you need a lot of resources to upgrade, and it costs a lot, and the best way to minimize the cost is using the in-game stuff that they give you. Like I said, the legacy campaign gives you currency to get glyphs of potency, because you're going to need probably like over hundreds of them, right? So knocking that number in half is massive, versus me telling somebody it's going to cost you 40 million AD to get all your enchantments to end game, versus me saying it's going to cost you 30. You're going to have to buy 30, and then you're going to have to do your legacies every day. Then the plus part about doing your legacy campaign is you get boons, you get different stuff, you get companions. It's some good stuff you get from doing it, on top of getting your glimpse of potency. I so miss my main class, my main account, because I come in here and one shot everything. For some reason, I got a taste for some pizza. I don't know, it's just me. Maybe the old lady up there cooking something. What time is it? Yeah, time just flying. Alright. I'm looking for a big heroic. I need like one more small heroic and a big heroic. I think I'm gonna do this one. And the heroics also give you, I think it's called Seals of the Dragon. I think that's what it's called. But to become wayward, you got to do, like I say, either 6 small dungeons or 3 big dungeons. I mean, not dungeons, but heroics. Try to make sure that the 8 don't spawn in. But I still gotta do this other one. And again, don't forget I am 36k item level with some of the trashiest gear you can have. Now, once I get the gear from the seals vendor, I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage. All right, please don't spawn in yet, 8, because I need you. I want shit and I need you. You want to play with me? Yeah, you can hop on if you want some of this. You can come get some. You can come get some. I do not mind, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoy yourself on the game. It's a lot of fun, man. I mean, dude, we'll get toxic at times, but I love it, man. It's my first D&D game, and been playing it for a very long time. And I can't find no other game um, that can satisfy that MMO D&D mechanics that I like. I can't say that Cryptic enough. They did great with the fighting and the combat, the skills and stuff. A lot of nerfs, though. A lot of nerfs. You said it's demon. Yeah, if you come over to the zone, man, you can get some. Like I said, I'm just a demon lover. Yeah, if you come over, you can get some, man. Like I said, all I'm doing is becoming wayward. Bale is not coming for about 20 minutes. So once I'm done with this one, oh, the big one yet, Saving Souls. Do that one next. Yeah, if you come over here and say something in the PE chat, well, say something in the zone chat when you get here, and I'll invite you. This one should let me go back fast. Yep, there we go. And go get the Saving Souls. Yeah, like I said, say something in the PE chat, and I'll pick you up. Because right now I'm going to do this other heroic, because I was hoping that the 8 would come. But yeah, as new players, I do recommend this area. Like I said, if you can get here, just take a peek, see when the Insurgents is coming, because right after the Insurgents is Bale. How do you do it? Once you come, what do you mean? Get to the zone? First, you got to make sure you got the campaign unlocked. So you can go here to campaign, and you want to scroll down, and then you're going to find Descent into Avernus, and then you should be able to click square on it. Oh, you level 3. Oh, no. You can't come here yet. You gotta finish your adventures first. Finish your adventures. Once you hit level 20, your last adventure, then you'll be able to unlock it and be able to do it. But I recommend as soon as you're done going to the new zone, unlock that zone, get the weapons, and farm some heroics and stuff, and try to get into your RAQs and RDQs and stuff to get your seals, to get the seals gear. But yeah, you can't get here yet. Sorry about that, buddy. What class did you go for? Did you go for wizard, warlock, barbarian? Can I give you stuff? I really don't have nothing on this account. Oh, you're a wizard? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I really don't have nothing. This is my son's account that he played on. Like I said, when I was starting the video, just how you can play without having, it's not a pay to win game, basically, just proving that point. But I don't know if I'm gonna get on my main tune today, but if you sub and you catch me live streaming, I come give you some stuff. I buy you some stuff. Give you a companion. I can give you like a legendary companion. I give you a legendary mount, just to get you started, get you going. Just be careful how you spend your Astro Diamonds. That's one of the things I was talking about in the video. How certain stuff I was buying. If you wasn't able to get the maxed out free head start, then stack your AD and pick and choose what you're getting. I would get some of the cheaper rings that I got. I would get like the pants and shirt that I got. I would get the companion equipment, which I'll show in the video again. That'll give you a nice boost in item level. Like I said, I'm 36K, and you can at least be able to hit there, and you'll be able to queue up. So I'll at least get you a. Damn, I'm not even gonna be able to. Oh man, I'll at least be able to get you a legendary companion and mount that you can use account wide too. But you can at least be able to get in and run your queues. But like I said, as soon as you're done, go straight to that new zone. Get the weapons. If you want, try to farm heroics while you're in there. But I'll try to show you the gear pieces and how to get them that I have on, so you can go ahead and get into the dungeons to start to get your seals and everything. Because like I said, those seals is going to get you gear. You're only going to be able to get like maybe one piece a week, and then you'll be able to get, I think, two pieces the next week. Because they're like 400. You only can get 500 a week. But Slaughterhouse is another one. When you get done, if you can get into Slaughterhouse, do that while it's still here, because I think it goes away next week. So Slaughterhouse would be super perfect. Only reason I'm not doing it because I want this video to be something where the Slaughterhouse is not going to be there, and it'll be mod 33. Because normally I would just go jump into the Slaughterhouse and run that to get gear, if you can get a run. Because like I said, people are really can be really toxic. Oh, nice. Got some help. Thank you. So do appreciate it. And that's another thing about waiting for the trial is it takes a while. But once you get it to pop, you should always take it, because like I said, it's going to be like you're going to be able to get 80 to 90 seals every run. So like I said, 5 runs or 4 runs of it, I'll get you your cap for the week. But after I get this unlocked, if Bell's not going, then I'm gonna go back to the new zone, and I'm actually gonna farm heroics to try to get gear, meaning try to get the pants and shirt to drop, to try to get rings to drop. Oh yeah, and then also need to unlock Dragonbone Veil. I'm not going to do Dragonbone Veil until this tune hits level 45, and then I would go and and start it. All right, there we go. Boom. So now we join the calls, and we come over here and talk to her.
Greetings.
Volunteer. Yep. Boom. Where do I sign? Join and complete. Now we got it. Accept. We got 1 companion token, and we go to the store. Basically, this is what you're going to buy. It's going to give you 1 companion token, and it's going to give you 10 to 20,000. So you're going to be able to get a minimum, a max, I think, of like 5-6 boxes. So it's going to cost you like 30K, but you're going to get back about 70 to 80K, basically, once you get it. Plus, you're going to get you're not going to lose any AD, put it that way. You're just going to gain AD from doing it. Insurgents has 14 minutes. We got everything we need. If you wanted to do the campaign, you could, because they're going to give you boons and stuff, and then you get this key for the Inferno Senator. Let me go to the campaign. I think they did have some gear you can get out of here. But you got to restore it. And you got the Lionheart gear right here, which comes from Inferno Citadel. And I don't know how many of these you can get a week. All right, so I guess it's unlimited. So you basically can get this gear too. It ain't the best, but it's best to just go for the seals gear. So done here. Now we're gonna shoot over back to here, and basically what we can do is we can upgrade the weapon set, and we should get like another 400 or 800 item level. I think it's like 400 items. I'm not 100% on it. See, this will give you seals, but it's not a whole lot. So 14 minutes. Uh, I'm gonna wait 13 minutes and then I'm gonna go back and I'm actually gonna do um, the insurgent so everybody can see it. Give me a second, it's better. All right, let's get back at it. See if we got a heroic. Still no heroic. Need help, please. Just 2 minutes. Need help, please. Just 2 minutes. What are you talking about, bro? All right. We can go ahead and upgrade these weapons. Close that out. And the martial jank is right here. Just when you go do it, it's gonna give you. Once you get 100%, it's gonna give you this. It says 20% per day, but you get more than 20% per day. But then it'll give you the box, and then every time you do it, so on, whatever. All right. What was that? Oh yeah, let me go back to the journal. Hey, you come here to your journal, you can keep up with your quest. So this is my legacy. I just got two. I can finish that one, and I can unlock that one, but I'm not gonna do it yet. All right, so furnace, I don't need that one yet. This is the one we're doing to upgrade, and we don't have a heroic, and I got 14 minutes. So let me keep up with the time, and I'll go ahead and shoot through this. Uh-oh. All right. What the fuck was that? Um, Oh yeah. All right, good to go. Let's go upgrade this. And like I said, it should give like I don't know, like maybe 400. I could do something to get an enchantment, but it's best if you do PS, just go ahead and buy the lightning enchantment. It's like 100K. It give you 300. It give you a 3,000 item level. I don't need it because I already got it. But I will show once he hit 45K. I'm gonna show um a quest you can do to get a. What the fuck is going on with this game today, bro? Jesus, man, I am lagging crazy. All right. God, come on, game, man. Yeah, I'm definitely lagging bad. Yeah, wow. Here we go again. But only with YouTube. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. And then it got me back right here. Like, come on, man, make it make sense. There we go. Done. Now I gotta go. What was the other one? I gotta go to the forge and then find this hammer and then it's upgraded. You can also do stuff to upgrade the weapons more. I just don't do all that, man. I'm not for it. Like I said, if you don't got a lot of time, don't be spending hours and hours trying to do certain shit. Like upgrading these weapons. The first upgrade is super easy. The other ones is more of a grind. So as long as you got them upgraded to rare, that's pretty cool too. All right, now you gotta be careful with this shit because it put you in some stupid spot. I'm trying to think. I think it was over. I'm just gonna go here because the indicator make you go somewhere stupid. So you open your map and you should find a zone like right here. See, it says hammer. That's what I'm looking for, but it got me going right here, right? But I need to go right here. All right, so we're gonna go to that spot. So that's another one. And like I said, if you're on console, just pull up your map and then zoom out, and you can hover. You find it. It'll say hammer. Click on it, and then once you pick up that hammer, the indicator will actually take you the correct way. Other than that, it'll have you going wacky and shit. It'll do that a lot. It'll have you all over the fucking map, wasting your time. The insurgents is not too bad. Like I say, I could have sworn it gives you 80% a day. And I don't know what they're doing with that. But the reason you want to do that every day is once you get to hardcore, you can attempt to get people to go and do it. It's very rare that I know of that all right, so you don't gotta fight him. You can just come over here to this guy, get that hammer, and then take it off, and it's gonna take you the right direction. So now it's gonna take me where I need to go, which is right next to it. There's a elite mimic in here you can fight. I don't understand why they took it away because the mimics, well, the elites used to be able to drop stuff. I don't know why they just didn't keep that in. And yes, you best believe that the fucking barbarian and uh the rogue, I think the rogue, ranger, and the barbarian, and I think maybe the wizard, but the wizard gets this. He can give himself a shield, so they are very squishy. So when I'm out on my own, I put on. I use the DPS, not the DPS, but I use the tank stats. So I was like, I take up my defense, all that shit, my hit points, just so I can not get fucking instant kill like I was just about to get just then. And you're gonna blow through a crap ton of your health stones. I don't even. Yeah, I got 50 more left. I'm probably gonna blow through those within 2 more days. All right, let's go upgrade. Like I said, it probably give like 200. Look at it now. Yeah, it's probably gonna give 200. So just unequip these two, put these in, upgrade. Be careful because for some reason they need to remove that shit that say convert to RP, and you might be just pushing that shit too fast, and you might hit that and convert your weapon into points, and you're gonna be peed off if you do that. All right, so it should have gave me like 200 item level. No, it gave me like 300, I think. Yeah, it didn't give me a whole fucking lot. All right, I can get item level from the two artifacts. Again, I don't want to buy it for my DPS yet because my tank need it first. Because my tank is going to be the one running the content, and then I could pass the gear over to my tank. All right, so we done with that. Got the heroics. All right, so I'm going to see if the heroics started. If not, I'm going to go back to Valenhas. You also can get gear from Jesus. All right, so we don't have the heroic going here, and actually almost time for the other one to start. All right, I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Look, it's glass.
All right,
Think of sealed
boom.
vegetable
Then we got mirror.
stand
So this is
still.
if you want to do the quest and stuff. So go look
Evidence
here at the
lost.
campaign. Just go up. Go look here. I get some crystal weavers or whatever dust to modify my weapons. But then here we get some enchantments we can use. So doing this campaign and getting the weekly haul is really definitely worth it. Here you get insignia, you get trade bars. Um, Here you get 200 AD. If you finish it out, you get an illusion. This is another good one when able to get there to start it because you get these. Because these are very important because this means you don't have to get the coalescent mode to upgrade your enchantment. You basically can use two of these to upgrade it and get it to mythic. I think it was another one. This one also getting this one unlocked. This one gives trade bars, not too much. This one gives 100k AD. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Companion gear, and this one gives 100k AD. All right. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe I'm missing the because there's not a lot of people in here anymore, and I don't want to sit in here and waste my time. And we got 20 deep, and we're nowhere near we need to be at. So, how much AD I got? I got 100k. I spent about 60k. I don't want to get the enchantments because I need 45. I can get about 400. That'll give me 1600. Companions, that's another one. I can get some more if I get companions. Um, companions are pretty cheap. I can get one, two. I can get two, maybe three companions. Really cheap. They don't cost a lot. Go to companions. I just bought these. No, let's go down to Epic. Yeah, here we go. Pretty cheap. So that's like 5K. He's a utility slot. He should be offense, defense. Yeah, we'll get him. See what else we got. I like the medic. Where do you go? Utility? No. Trace? No. Drum boy. Drummer boy. We can get drummer boy. Alright. Not, like I said, not trying to spend a shit ton. Just enough to bump us up. Where's my mailbox? There we go. Got us a couple companions. Damn it, I forgot that they do give us some gear. Well, they give neck and waist out of that shit. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. All this got to go. Alright, let's get them companions going. We should get something decent. I still need one more for the offense. Get rid of you. We'll take that combat advantage. And we'll take the... Nope, I don't want that. We put that one there. Alright, so I need an offensive one. Let's see what we're sitting at now. 38. Alright. 38. I'm also missing some artifacts. I don't want to spend a shit ton, but it only gives like 100. So we can go look at some arties. Look at some cheap arties. Some, nope, that's too much. I'll just get the green. What's that? That's 100K. It don't cost nothing, but it's still a little bit of item level. There we go. Get that little bit. That ain't hurt nothing. Because basically I can actually spend 200K because I'm going to get 200K back anyway. So there we go. Let's pop these monies on. That's at 200. We should be at, there we go, 38.5. Mount. We're missing some insignias. Put everything we can. So we got that one there. There. So I got a, what do you got on this mount? Yep, we're gonna use that one. Use this one. Oh no, we want as much item level as we can get. I don't even care about not getting the bonus on that one. Let's see. Almost there. Still no heroic. Hold up. Think it is. No, that's not it. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is that the one? I think that is it. Let me go over and check. Alright, so we got some artifacts. You basically can get another 1K item level if you go do Acquisitions Incorporated, and it's going to give you some gear. But like I said, at 185. Yeah, this one haven't started yet because it'll be right there. See if we can get to one. Invite. All right, let's see if we can get inside of one. At least we can get one heroic going. All right, now we in here. Sweet. So we get this heroic. I don't know if we're gonna get anything, but at least we want to try. Just basically just sit in here and see if other people start to get the heroic, and then you could just flip flop, switch, go to different ones. Righty then. So I got about 100 plus. Holy shit! I didn't even get that one to queue up. Pop that back. So like I said, if you can get like 4 runs of Tiamat, that'll be like 325 runs to be 400 of the currency. So like 5 runs of Tiamat. But I could have sworn there was another way to get the fucking seals. Somebody give the seals, man. I don't know which ones it is. Oh yeah, I forgot they got this shit going too. With the new tune and this new zone, but everybody's not gonna be able to get this, I think. And this gives it a companion at the end. I could have gave one of these motherfuckers gave seals. I think I already got it. Yeah, you already got it. This tool, yep, this one give 300. And the surgeon already started, but I want to get at least one heroic going. Oh, I hate sitting around. I think what else I can get to really bump up the fucking to really bump up his item level. Because I know one piece of gear would give him. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one of these pieces. Probably the headpiece. I'll give him 3,000 and something. That'll take me to like 42. Just even getting one ring of fucking. I should have just went for a headpiece. I mean a neck. Let me check. See what they going for. Quality, mythic. Yeah, fuck no. Let's go item level. Yeah, fuck no, that's not worth it either. Hell no, that's not worth it. Because I think this one that's 100K for that one too. No. Check out his. This one should have one. 2,000. Yeah, that's pretty. And it got the rings. That's cheap too. But it ain't giving a shit ton of item level. I know this one gives decent item level. Oh, almost there. Yeah, that 80K for the ring. Don't buy them shits. That's just madness. And I wouldn't upgrade any of this. You don't even waste your refinement points on it. Yeah, like I said, normally it would be 5 of these mount callers. They give you 3,000 item level, and I would have all my enchantments, including this one, would have been a total of 4,000 item level. Plus the three would have been 7,000 item level. Would not be able to hit it. All right, let's see, because I'm definitely wasting time. So all three of these is account wide, and I don't understand why you got that one though. But I'm really getting tired of waiting. Invite everybody that's trying to get the fuck over here too. Yeah, I think I'm about done waiting in this fucker for this shit. Fuck that. It's taking way too long for that shit to spawn in. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the insurgents. Oh my god, man. Look at the motherfucker run away from over there. Still don't want to give it to me. Like, are you fucking kidding me, game? Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the insurgents. Fuck that. I'm not about to wait on that. Oh, you back, G? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was waiting on the damn big heroic to go so I could try to farm some of the heroics, but that shit takes so god dang it on long, man. Jeez, that shit should be at least in like 10-minute intervals or something, bro. Yeah, I fuck that. I'm gonna go back to Avernus and do the insurgent, see how much is actually given. No fucking way I missed that shit. Yeah, oh there we go. And they got different instances or something? Cause goddamn it, ain't nobody in here. Oh, there they go. I was about to say, ain't nobody in here. You're like it's just me and that person. Mm. Is that get on my main account? Nah, not right now, man. I'm trying to finish this up. Yeah, after I'm done with this video, I gotta head out. Like I said, probably later today. I may get back on, depending on if I'm not wasted when I get back home. Yeah, but definitely when I get up there, I'm live stream and I invite you so I can give you the companion and mount. I'm really tempted to just go ahead and just go ahead and get the enchantments, man. Even though I know I'm not gonna need them. And you'll know if you got the max because you'll stop absorbing. But I could have sworn, yeah, maybe I might. I don't know. It depends on what time I get back. Ooh, yeah, yeah, I don't know what time, bro. I think it's only given 50%. Oh, you go to sleep at 10? Okay, okay. Yeah, I see it depending on what time I get back in, man. Like I said, if you see the live stream going, then I'll probably be on my main account. I'm gonna try one more. I think that's it. I think you only can get 50% a day. Let me try to kill one more mob. If I don't get enough for it, then they'll let me know that's my max. And I got another trick up my sleeve for getting gear. Yeah, so it's maxed out at 50%. So it's no need to keep going. Oh, you playing trying to complete your quest? Yeah, yeah, get them quests done, man. All right, so I'm gonna show this other trick you can use to get gear. It should give you level 1200, but I can show you. Go here to collections, go down to Avernus. Oh, my bad. Right here. And it's actually some gear you should be able to get out the box. Notice all the stuff you restored. So no, these are all hunts. I think this is yeah. I think this stuff I think you get from the box. Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna show another trick. So let me look at that again. So that's 1200. So it should give 1600 item level. So I'll show that one. Because we already got the 50 from there, so you come up to Avernus and it's some maps you can get that you go treasure hunting and you can get boots, chest, arms, headpiece. You can get all that shit out of there. Or you could just go to well, you can't do that one yet, but yeah, we hit 40K. I think it's another one that give item level 1300 gear. And then I'm gonna switch from queuing up for the Tiamat to Lair the Mad Dragon. I'm not Lair the Mad Mage. That one is definitely like a 20-minute, 25-minute run, and you don't want to be in there with new players. But basically, just go here and go to the advanced queues, and you want to queue up for that one.
Good to see. The last
And you
thing
talk to
I
all of
see.
them, and then he's going to open a portal, and boom, he's going to take you to Avernus. You put the car together, and then you get to the other zone, and you could just farm the maps. And I know just about every location, so all
Avernus,
right.
first of the Nine Hells, serves as the front line of the great clash between the evil forces.
And if you low item level like me, you want to be careful in here. You're not gonna be crazy strong. So we just got one map. Those are the maps we're going to use to farm up some gear. There we go. Boom, and we're done. Now we just go here. We got some maps. We can farm some more of them. If you had like one of those chairs, you could put a chair down and you could just keep instant killing them and shit. But that's it. That's all we need now. We just go through this other door, and it's not going to allow you to go through until you finish that quest. Then you can go in and you get you the vehicle, and you're going to kill all the little walking monsters. And after you kill them, they're going to get maps. And then once you get the maps, you just go and dig them up. So we're going to try to get like, I don't know, 6 or 7 maps. We should be able to get stuff we need. They normally be walking right around here. We're gonna look for them. There's one. That's not the one we need. There's another one. The main ones we need is 2 that walk through here. And there's another 2 on the other side. There they go. Those are the ones we want right there. Boom, get them. Should be some more, maybe way over here. Alright, he's not over here. Oh yeah, so that's the right one. So you just kill them, come back, and it's some more that spawn over here, but I haven't found these ones that come over here yet. Oh, nope, there they go. Boom, got them. So you'll hit those 3. They spawn in, I think, like every 5 or 6 seconds. So right there we got 2 maps. You can inspect them. Well, you can view them, and it'll show you where you need to go at. Oh, still in school, huh? Okay. Got those three. Get him. Where's the other three? Oh, we got that one. Should have been another three to spawn in. Alright, I'm gonna just do these treasure maps. So I don't see the other ones since not spawning in. Should have been three more that spawned in right here. I'm not seeing them, I'm just seeing this one. Boom, got them three. Should have been getting some maps dropping. I don't know what's going on. There you go. Boom, boom, got you. Normally they'd have some maps dropping by now. I don't know what's going on with this joint. Game been iffy today. Still no map, huh? I don't know. They always doing something to this game, but normally we'd have had a map by now. They drop. It's still not dropping none. I'm gonna try it one more time, and then I'm just gonna do the maps we got. But you normally come over here, they would have gave more maps than that by now, killing these little guys. Yeah, they ain't dropping nothing. All right, I'm gonna just look at the map. Yeah, they ain't give me nothing. What the? Yeah, they douching me right now. All right, let me take a look at the map. Get out the car. Normally you can look at it for. All right, so this to show you, I know where this area is at. It's near the rocks. You see the sand. You see the little bones. So get in, and if it's not here, it's on the other side. Because when I spawn here, you see the little wing, and then if another on the other side, let me try to kill these guys. Come in. You're gonna give me another map. Stop playing with me. Yeah, they bogus for this one. All right, they ain't trying to give me the map. All right, so you see it's in the desert part. It's gonna be out here. Should be right around here. Oh, yeah, no, come here. Big boy. All right, let's get out. Get this. Oh, we got our rod to upgrade our box. So now we can upgrade our box. No, we need that. We need that one first. All right. Let us view this one. Oh, forgot you got to put that shit up here. I didn't remember doing that last time. All right, I know what that one is at, but this one should be over here, unless it's over to the right. But it's one over here, one on the other side, and then it's one other place that's over here. I know because I did this shit so many times before we had all that other content. Right, only other one we have is this one. Now I'm trying to remember. It used to be a rock. Yeah, it used to be this rock over here. And I think that's it. Yep, here we go. So it's this rock right here, and it's this picture. and you come right here. And it's this rock. But hopefully I get a piece of gear. But normally you can get gear, weapons. It's some older stuff, but it's better than the shit from when you was doing your adventuring. There we go. So we got some stuff out of there. We didn't get the weapon. Now I'm gonna show where the other place is at. Oh, let me get my wagon. And also you have the elites that spawn in. I think it's Maul and Drex. I think the one that just spawned in is Drex. I don't know if he's been killed yet, but I'm not going over there because I'm getting hungry. It's about time for me to get me some grub in my stomach. So we go ahead and do this one. And I'll show you the picture. Show where it's located. It's down at the bottom. God damn it. Am I missing the queue or something, bro? Because I swear I did not see it pop up. I know I'm not tripping. I did not see that queue pop up unless it's when I went to go do something, but all right, this one is going to be on the side of a cliff. Not here, not over here either. It should be right up here on this rock. And there we go. And I'm really hoping I can be able to get a piece of gear so I can show everybody. All right, there we go. We got a piece of gear. So these are the boots we got right here. So like I said, that's like almost 400 item level. Let me get rid of those. Oh, we're sitting at 39. And like I said, if we should, hold up, 25. So we getting like 300 and I want to say 375 item level. So this will get us up to like the 40 mark. I want to try to get another one. I'm gonna try to kill the other guy when he come in. I'm gonna try to kill some of these elites. Try to get a map to drop or something. I don't know what's going on with the maps. The elites would drop gear too. It also would drop rings. I don't know if I want to fight him yet. If I am, I'm gonna go single target. All right, let's rock out, my boy. Come on, man. Cut it out, bro. You ain't made me do that to you, boy. Yeah, I wish I can get another map to drop since I got those boots. So now I know what gear drops from it. Go back here. We got us a map, nice. Alright, so let's take a peek. So now I know that that gear drops. All right, so this must be all the gear that drops from that. Because I know the rest of it up here, it say hunts. Even though it say the zone, these don't come out the boxes. But I think all of this should come from the box. And I definitely remember getting some of these from the box. All right, so this one says, would it say rare monsters and stuff? Human bags. And it's just say, yeah. All right, so if it say a Vernus zone, that this is the stuff that'll drop. Hopefully we can get something to drop from Big Boy. And look who we got to spawn in. Jeez. All right, we're gonna take that. Time is it? Almost 2. All right, we got what we was looking for. Whether everybody's experienced or not, I don't know, but we will find out. Oh yeah, they do have gear dropping here too, so. See if we got some experienced players in here. Yep, hit. Hit is experienced, and we got the fucking tank on the DPS board. Crazy. All right, time to make a break, baby. Make a break. Now I gotta switch my companion because I need somebody that can do some type of damage. I'll pour this one in. Yeah, fuck it. I'll be good with what I got. Every time that shit get me, man. Every time I play. They didn't even let me go in rage. Yeah, this game is fucked up. They didn't even let me go rage mode when I did it. Fought everybody, even though we was grouped up. Yeah, this what told me the game was fucked up because she got to spamming her powers and shit. Yeah, it's like she doing it now. I don't know what like I said, I don't know what the fuck they did to the game, but now all these guys are spam their powers and shit. Yeah, like I said, whatever they did, Deca, if y'all watching, y'all need to fix that shit because they don't got a cooldown on their powers no more. They just spam them shits out. And they never used to do that. Even when it comes to my rage, it feels like it depletes really fucking fast. That's a neat trick. I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one either. That's a trick too. You can get her to jump in the flame. Yeah, look at that. That's what it's supposed to look like. That dude got like 30 something fucking million DPS. So basically, the warlock is fucking experienced. He know his rotation. He putting out the max amount of damage he can put out. If I say him at 33 million, me at 11 million, yeah. Before I'm done, I should be at like maybe 50 million. That's why I was saying the last game, that person that came, they was on point with what they was doing because they was at 50 million, and that's what I would have been at as well. Of course, I couldn't get shit off on that boss anyway. I kept fucking getting yoked up and some other shit. I couldn't get nothing off. Now I gotta see if I got anybody with any range skills. I'm thinking I'm gonna run with this one. I think this one throws shit, so that'll be cool. But yeah, I'm at 15 million. Other person probably um same thing, probably new. Expect. Yeah, they're new. He should be well seasoned. Yeah. He has yeah. Yeah, he's fucking killing it. He got his stats banged out, so I'm not nowhere near close to even touching it. If I had a rogue, maybe, but I wouldn't be surprised if he solo phased this guy. All right, on to the Rockies. We got a warlock and we got a wizard. So, oh yeah, they just letting them shits go through. I feel sorry for this tank, but I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. This is the sweet spot for all my new players. If you're doing layer to mage, come get in this doorway. If you're not the tank or the healer, then get the hell out the way and let them do their thing. Because when it first stops, it's going to randomly pick somebody and it's going to hit that person. So as you can see, I'm in the corner. And I don't know why the fuck the healer is over here too, but healer, you got to heal the tank, so I got to say that. So I got to tell the healer, tell him he'll stay. So that's like the main two that I stay out, is the healer and the tank. And all they do is focus their heals on the tank. Keep healing them. Look, this person is experienced because they're in the corner. That is what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see. No matter which doorway, get your ass in the corner. And nobody should be out there but the healer and the tank. And it minimize you taking damage and taking heals from the tank. And also, if you got a guild and you in here, If you got this one, put this node on your incoming healing so you can get more. All right. Yeah, that fucking warlock is destroying this guy. It's definitely not me. I'm not doing it. He's basically carrying the whole team right now in damage. But that's what you're supposed to do if you experience, but you still should know how to put damage out with your DPS. Yeah, I'm lagging real bad. Yeah, we're not getting it. It's gonna max out. I'm going into the corner. So basically, as the tank, normally I would just come in the corner and have all of them there. All right, now it's locked on him. I can go out and kill. So long as the tank don't die. There we go. That's all of them. I'm getting that. Oh, he knows about the doorway. Cool. I'm gonna sit my hot pots right in here. There we go. Yeah, and that's probably just about do it for me today. With the live stream, with doing this. Like I said, it do take up time. Like I said, all you got, if you got all you have is like an hour, then get your daily AD, you get your shit as it go. Within a week, you should be able to start Dragon Bone Veil, and in there you get your 100k AD, and you get a heads up on getting your Miflar, which it would give you a neck and waist as well. And I think they actually added a Miflar to the artifacts that you can get. I don't think they've done it yet, but this one is another one with high item level. But at 500k, just too much. I wouldn't go there. I would just upgrade it myself. There we go. We're done. He's gonna finish him. Hopefully we get a chest piece or something drop. Nope, nothing. Yeah, he's definitely showing me some tricks. I never knew that. I never knew that. He's definitely showing some tricks. He is seasoned. I gotta check this one out. He is seasoned. He might, you know what? He's a returning player. Oh my god, he is a returning player. Tell about his weapons. They're Mastercraft weapons. And he's showing tricks that I've never ever seen before. And the whole time of playing this game of years, I've never seen that. So he definitely is a seasoned player. Changer of Fate. I might have to I'm gonna look up that gear. I might gotta get in there. If they got seasoned players like that, then they know some shit. Changer of fate. Oh no, am I close? Yeah, like I said, that should be at almost 50 mil when I'm done with this. But even like I say, even though I'm not putting out as much damage as the other guy, my damage do help, and that's what I mean by knowing your rotation because it helps. You know what I mean? Even though he's putting out damage, that extra little bit I put out, you know, help kill the mobs, help kill the boss. So like he might do everything he can, and then my little bit that hit to help bring the health down too. So that's what matters versus not doing any damage. Like if a DPS is in here right now, he's at like 8 million, then yeah, he's hurting the group. So we gonna look, see like this person here, even though he got all this great gear and he's higher item level than me, he can't beat my DPS because he still doesn't know his class. Probably if he knew his class, he would do a whole lot better than what he's doing right now, but he don't know it. So, and of course with this one, you do not hit that boss. You stay with the tank because he's gonna spin them around just like that, and he's gonna blast all the scorpions. I just stay out of the way, wait for him to get aggro. Don't go out try to smash everything. Then we go up and away. Now we beat on the boss, but you got to be careful because you don't want to overphase him. He should be about to phase right now. There you go. It's going to activate those scorpions. I'm going to stop hitting them. There we go. Now he's going to spin them again. Spin them around. It should get all of them. Nice. All right, when you get the plus and minus, you want to separate because it's going to pull y'all together. Like so. And normally the tank will put up a shield and the healer will put up a daily to help us from taking a bunch of damage, which we're about to get. There we go. And that's when the healer gotta put something up. He hit us with a heal. But he didn't, so whatever. Again, when I hit it, yeah, the game is just fucked up. When I hit my rage, it didn't let me go. So, all right, here we go. We got a 20. That's why I don't do the advanced queue. I do the trial because the trial actually gives you 40, and this one only gives you 25. So you basically get 25 out of each one. If I come over here, Wondrous Bazaar, Store, and Skeleton Key. Another good buy for all DPS will be the Owlbear figurine. Get it if you can. It's an extra 1,000 magnitude. Huge hit. Alright, I don't got no reroll tokens, but there we go. We got 50. We got 133. That ain't nothing. But that's gonna do it for me. I already got that AD for this tune. I got one more map. I guess I'll go ahead and do the map so we can get another piece of gear. And probably later on, I may, it depends. I know the kid said he wanted some stuff, so I might give him some. And I might come back to finishing this one up, or maybe not. I don't know. It depends. But let's go ahead and look at that map. Normally, you shouldn't have to equip it. You should be able to go here and hit use and see it. So remember the bird wing I showed? This is out of here in the other zone. We're gonna go look at that, and we get lucky and hopefully we get lucky and can get a chest piece. So again, this is another way to get it, or you can go to do Tyranny of the Dragon, which you can't do because you got to be, I think, 40 something K or 30 something K. It's one of those. I got to look at it. I'm gonna look when I get out of here and see which one you got to be to actually do it. Yeah, so I actually can do it now, and it actually give you gear pieces. That's, if I'm not mistaken, it should be 1,300 item level. So you can do that one as well and get that gear after finishing that. Plus, it will give you another 100K, and it will give you 8 booms. But we're gonna go ahead and do this map. And this is the bird wing I was talking about. As you can see, the little wing right there. And it's a rock over here. Trying to remember where the hell it was at. I think it's by Big Boy, but it should have been by here though. It should have been next to him. Nope, it's up there. And if you kill this guy, he'll drop some chains for hunts, but you got to be able to clear the campaign just about to get to the point that you can do hunts, and it will give you stepping stone gear. So keep that in mind as well. All right, so I got another pair of boots. They just keep giving me fucking boots for some reason. Yeah, so I got another pair of boots. It is what it is. All right. Other than that, that's gonna do it for your boy Rocket Man. Appreciate everybody for watching. Um, Again, I'm gonna try to do some other. Like I said, the best one to do is uh, Tiamat, because it's going you guaranteed to get 80 every run. You know what I'm saying? So basically, 3 runs you can get you know, you can at least get a headpiece, chest piece. And again, the reason I'm not doing the slaughterhouse because the slaughterhouse I don't think is going to be here when the next mod drop. So people that's coming not going to be able to use this as a guide. So it may be here. I don't know. It doesn't say. Yeah, May 27 it goes away. So both of these go away. This one goes on the 19th, and then this one will still be here. But I don't want to use this for getting gear because people might come after this is gone. So that's why I just want to use mod. What is it? 33. But I could have sworn I used to get more maps than that, man. I definitely used to get way more maps than that. big boy not coming. All right. Normally you got to do the little area right here to unlock the other waypoint. You go and hit all of these, and then you can unlock the other waypoint that you can get straight here instead of going through the other zone I went through at first. Boom. You got that one, then this one, then turn around and get another one. And they actually give you a quest to get the map. Now I know there's gonna be some people that like, why don't you go to this zone? Well, that zone is not unlocked yet, so I can't do a zone that's not unlocked, and I'm not the item level. But the minimum you should be in a new zone or whichever mod it is. All right, so this one we just gotta play everything and then get out and get back in, and we're done. And now we got the other waypoint unlocked. But they do have hunt gear that's free. Um, Recommend you want to be pretty high and pretty strong when you do it because those shits is going to be really tough. But we go back to collections. This is I didn't know this one comes from the zones. That's crazy. All right, so these come from hunts. I know I'm not tripping. So you got some gear here, even for your tank, all that stuff. But it's not worth doing because if you can get the seals gear, that stuff is pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? Like these are really good boots for a tank. If you're not doing dragon hunts, you can come do this and get these boots. It's the same thing. You got chest pieces, a whole bunch of stuff that's good. Like this one, this is another chest piece. This is true starter gear. And the only other starter gear you can get would be dragon hunts, right? Dragon hunts, which you might well just cancel that shit. And then you have um, ML Master, and then you have Advanced Layer of Mad Dragon. And this is all starter gear except for the boots. So if I was a DPS and I got in, say like now, to get my DPS on point, what would I want to get? You know, can't do dragons, so I can go and look at seals gear and see what that's given, if it's anything worth getting. So we can go ahead and use this map over here. Now we got this unlocked. This is the person that'll give you the free map too. And we're gonna go back to Thay. And I don't think any of that gear was. It's not stepping stone gear, so I wish people stop saying that. This gear is just to boost your item level, so that you can get into content to get some starter gear. And I still haven't. I mean, how many times I've been in here, I still haven't seen the damn heroic go. I wish they fixed that and have that shit coming in more frequent. But so again, we're gonna look at this gear. We're gonna look at the headpiece. It's universal, even though they don't make it so it's account wide. That's the stupid shit. So this headpiece, you can say it's pretty decent. You know, it's cool. That's not what you want. This one right here gives power. That's not what you want, unless it's what your build calls for. You know what I'm saying? The boots is shit. So you can say the headpiece and the chest will come from Master Lair and Mad Dragon. Arms, you can do whatever you want with the arms and the boots. So if I go back to collections, let's say, all right, what can I get to? I know I got to be 75K to get in here. Like, you can't get in here until you're 75, or maybe 80K, I think. Let me go look at the campaign. Yeah. So you can't get in here till you're 80K, right? And to say you just started, you wasn't able to get the maxed out tune, so you're not even 65K. So this is going to take, you're going to have at least a mythic mount, a mythic companion, a mythic combat enchantment, some high item level, epic to maybe one mythic. What is this shit called? Artifacts, some legendary insignias. If you're gonna hit this level, well, 75K to hit this level or get anywhere close to it, you're gonna want that. Even with the 9,000 item level, with the all epics. You're gonna need at least a minimum of that to even get here, but you're definitely gonna need a mythic um, combat enchantment to even touch this. And even with the gear they give from here. So let's say, all right, I can't get in here, and then nobody's gonna want to run with me because my gear look like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody should be able to run with you in advanced Lair of the Mad Dragon. But if you do want to look somewhat decent, either you can pay the money to come in here, and I think this is the place. Yeah, and you can get some gear from here. And if you look at the price of this shit, it's like no. You know what I'm saying? It's like no. It's like no whatsoever. So the best thing I would go for is in the seals vendor, I would get definitely the headpiece, right? The arms is a iffy 30% chance, 6 seconds, you know, it is what it is. But definitely the headpiece, maybe the arms, but the headpiece, yeah. And after that, I would say that probably doing the hunts probably would be a better version. If not the hunts, you have AIC, which we go look at that item local to the AIC, which would be this one at 70K, so it's still up there. So ADOM, you can forget about it. You know what I'm saying? You can forget about ADOM. Nobody's running that shit or whatever. So you could say here, but if you hear, you're damn near getting close to the other one. So I would say the hunts probably would be a great starting point to look decent, to where people won't really judge you as much. We go back to it. So you could get the other headpiece, but like no good. It was another pair of boots that give combat advantage. I don't know if they was in here or not, but it's some other boots that give combat advantage. I'll show those in a minute. So boots is no good in here, but the chest piece, this one is good. This one is actually good. Like I said, if you can't get in the Lair of the Mad Dragon, you can do your campaign or whatever. And I'll show that in the campaign as well. We go down here to, it's going to be Path of the Fallen. And basically, you have to make it to here. And I think he only allowed maybe 10 a day. No, you're allowed 100. So this one is going to be 100, but then you need to get 125. So the next following week, you'll be able to have 125, and then they're going to give you another 25. So the next following week, you'll be able to have 150. So this is basically 1, 2, 3 weeks. This one, all the rest of them are free, but 3 weeks is what it takes to get this. And in 3 weeks, you could say that's 7 times 3, that's 2.1 million AD that you will have. So you should be able to get this unlocked, and you could be able to start to do your hunts. And this, which I'm probably going to end up doing to make myself look decent as well. So I'm thinking, should I do it now or should I wait? What time is it? Fuck it, I'll go ahead and get the weekly haul. Another way you can do it too is Genie's Gifts. And you also want to look, they don't got nothing coming up right now, but they'll have a map out of what's going to be 2 times. So right now is Icewind Dale is a 2 times event. So I'm gonna go back to Avernus and I'll show some of the stuff. Basically, like I said, you get 10. Damn it, I didn't even unlock the zone. I was just there, why wouldn't it unlock? I guess I gotta talk to the people. That's crazy. But it's 100, but you only get like 1 to 2 of the gold bars per quest and stuff. And then you got the weeklies, which you can't do the heroics no more because it's going to consist of you doing a big heroic, and you can't do the big heroics. So you basically would have to do, shit, I'm trying to think. Was it, did I miss one? Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the person when I was in here. That's why I didn't unlock. All right. And I say this is solely so that you can have some gear that nobody can say shit about. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I didn't talk to him. All right, there we go. Talk to him, and we're gonna get some weekly quests, all that shit. So, oh my bad. So they no, they're not gonna always give 10. I don't think they always give 10. All right, so all right, so they didn't count the first one as the weekly haul. All right, boom. All right, so we done. So then we got this with the hundo. All right, ride to hell. This one gives 25. You should have some too. This one gives 5. 10 is 35. 40. 45. 50. And he's going to give the map. And he gives 25, which is cool. So that's good. So that's, if I do all the quests, it's 85. And I just have to do 5 more quests. So let's go ahead and do this. And we can do his map. And this is one of my favorite zones. All right, so we got the memory fragment, and then we got that map. We're going to go to the memory fragment first. And then that dude came, and we get this out of the way. And like I said, by the time you're able to get to 70K or 75K, you should have the seals gear. It's still shit. Yeah, I mean, it's still shit. Some of it you can use, some of it I wouldn't use. Like, I probably would use the head, the arms, and the boots. But then I wouldn't use the chest piece. I would use the hunt's chest piece. The wrong one. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. And like I said, these quests ain't too bad. And then, like I said, when it comes time to do the hunt, I know most of them. For the tank, though, it doesn't apply to the tank. With the tank, just use all the seals gear. You know what I'm saying? Because the boots you're gonna want is boots from Master Lair, the Mad Dragon, and even I still be getting smacked in there. So, you know, basically, I think you just need to farm the first boss. All right. Now, unless they do an upgrade to the seals gear, then um, it's gonna stay with this chest piece being the actual first chest piece unless you can hit level 75 within 2 weeks or 3 weeks, then you know you can go do Master Lair. I mean, you could do Lair of the Mad Dragon, and that would be stepping stone gear. But before that, it's actually like you can't even say dragon hunts because you got to do 100 dragons. So I wouldn't use that. You can go do the Juma bags and pray that you can get a piece of gear to drop. You can do, let me see, it was something else to see here that I didn't show. And it comes from, not there, not there. It should be Dragon Ball Vet. All right, not that gear. It's some other gear. This shit. All right, so I just want to show you what this gear look like. This what comes from, you can get from like the Juma bags and stuff. That's why I didn't use any of this shit that comes from there. I used none of it. Yeah, I didn't want to use any of that crap. Just not worth it. That's why it's like the hunts. If you want to do something, just do the furnace and get your hunts going. Unless this is bugged out. Oh, here we go. All right, now they should fight. So they give you a bunch of the little memory fragments, and then you fight, and then you rinse and repeat. and I'm still waiting for for Tiamat, as you can see. Because I really don't think anybody even queue up for RTQs like that. But even if a person try to do a random, they still have to get pulled into mines. All right, we're done. We'll get out of here. And while we're in here, we can go ahead and take a peek at where this one is. All right, this one is in another zone, and I'll show exactly where it is. And you also have YouTube videos out that's really old, years old, that'll show you where this stuff is at. All right, so this one right here, we got to kill these demon guys, which we're gonna kill on the way going to the other zone. And it's the monkeys, apes, whatever you want to call it. Now I think we might got a quest in here too. Let me check. Save clerics. That's the dogs. Yep, we got to save clerics. All right, so we do got one here. We could do this real quick. Basically, it's these guys on the trees, I think. Should be the guys on the trees. Whenever you see blue in the zone, it lets you know there's something in there you can do. That's a quest. Is this the one? No, this is not it. Oh, here you go, right here. Here's the cleric. Alright. We go find some more of those guys and save them. They somewhere get diddied up. Yep, got one right here. I got another one there. Got one here. Alright, we got us another map, which is cool. We need that map anyway. I don't know if it was one over here or not. Don't remember. Here we go. There we go. God damn, how many fuckers I gotta save? Oh, you got nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, because we also got to save those guys that's in the tree. They can give us a quest for that too. How is this other cunt? Oh, he's doing a heroic. See if he needs some help. Nope, he's pretty good. I think he's good. Yeah, he's good. Alright, I should need one more. Jesus, what a fudge cake is this guy at? I ran through this whole damn thing. I went over there. I did not try to do that, my boy. Fuck. God damn it, where's the... It must be... Oh, yeah, this one came back. I'm like, what in the... There we go, done. Jeez. I'm like, what in the world? Alright, and then we gotta kill an elite. Both of them. Yeah, that dude was really old school. He had masterwork weapons. All right, go to this next one, which will be in here. Two birds, one stone. We kill the apes, and then I'll show the treasure map. But again, if you get confused, you don't know what locations is at, hit YouTube. Those guys got some real old videos where they got the whole thing mapped out. They show you every single place to go where you can get everything. These are the guys we got killed right here. And they don't scale you in here, so the higher your item level, the stronger you are. Alright. Got a couple more of those guys, but we can go towards. It's a couple locations because it's kind of tricky because you look, you can see the chains, right? So it's a spot down below here, and then it's one above too. So you can look now here, see if you see anything shining. Here we go. Here's the spot right here. You look up, there's the chains. Here's the spot. Give me a chest piece. Give me a chest piece. Give me a chest piece. Didn't get a chest piece. Didn't get a chest piece. All right, look at this one. Use this one is the area we was just at. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, like my damage not even registering. This is crazy. All right, got those. I need some more. How you doing? All right, should need two more. Check. All right, so we might can get this guy to spawn in. Nope, 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 nope. And there's a certain enemy you gotta kill to get the hunting lures too. Each one have a different hunt. You gotta, if you YouTube, you might can get it. That's how I did mine, depending on what piece you need. You just put in the name of the piece of gear you want, and it'll tell you what hunt you need to do. So it's basically like you'll get small hunts to create a big hunt. Something like what I did in the troll video, but it's I think a little easier. But like I said, as far as for the tank, you don't have to come over here and do any of these hunts and shit. But if you did have the boost from here, that's pretty cool. But the more item level you got, and the more stats you got, the more um, hit points you get and stuff. So it's better to just go ahead and grab the seals gear and then start to get some other stuff you need. Like I said, as far as I know, stepping stone gear for a tank would be the headpiece from the seals vendor, best in slot. Um, and then Master Demon Weapons is another one, but you're gonna need your item level to be up up there. Like average, say at least like 90 some K before you go do Master Demon Weapons. And then if you get that chest piece, another best in slot, then people look at you way different. One of the other ones you gotta be 100K so you can cancel that, but it is some gloves that gives the defense. Can't think which ones it is. It comes from the slaughterhouse, I think. All right, it's something I'm supposed to be doing here too. Let's see. All right, I got the ship from the dock. I gotta kill that fucker. All right. All of those are done. I guess we got to get these shipment pieces, which should be on the docks. I'm tripping. There's one. This is one for the hunch too. We can kill her. And see if she drop a hunt lure. Yep, and she did. There we go. That's the only thing about this game, man. If you got a lag, you can cancel doing damage because they guarantee the enemy's gonna get all their damage off. Get the chest out of here. It'd have been nice to see them revamp some of the older maps, man. Like I said, I feel like if they implement something in the game where you can upgrade older gear to close to where the new item level gear is, that would be pretty nice. So it's like you just spending refinement points to do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it may cost you 1 million refinement points to go up, 1K item level or stuff like that, because that would be dope because it's still some really good gear that people like to use. And some players use it, some players don't use it because the item level is so low. It used to be those little canisters. I don't know what the fudge is going on, man. It should have been killing those little guys. All right, let's see what the other one I can do. All right, all of those is done. All I have left is Mog. And I have this one. Let's see what the hell they got me going. They got me go all the way to the other one. It's a no-go. And I think that one got me going all the way to the other one too. All right, so I'm gonna go down here and kill some elites so I can get this guy to spawn it. But it got me wanting to kill something over here. I don't know what the hell. Right? Well, let's go kill some elites. Where Big Boy at again? Look who we got here. Right on time. Here you go, my boy. Take it all to the bank. Yeah, like I said, they definitely did something to the game because he's spamming too. He normally do like a combo. He'll do that. Then he'll like swipe. Yeah. Yeah. They did something to the game. He's definitely spamming. Yeah, there you go again, spamming it. Like I said, I think they try to do some shit and they ain't want to say nothing, but they definitely look like they took away the cooldown from some of these skills. Yeah, they definitely, like 100%, they took away some cooldowns. I think they fucked something up somewhere. But hopefully it's some kind of patch or something they're gonna drop or update or something before they release it next week. Alright, this boy still ain't coming yet. I'm about to say F him. Yeah, he still ain't come yet. F it. I'm gonna just go do the other quest. What's today? Friday? I got until Sunday to do it. And then I still got, like I said, 100K. I can really buy some shit, but I really don't want to do it. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I don't know what's going on because it was just about to summon the other one. Now I got this one, huh? But again, like I said, if you get the chest piece, man, you definitely looking a lot better. Um, and if it was, I think it was some other boots you can get that give the 5% combat advantage. Me personally, I like the Wild Space chest piece because uh, it gives 2% combat advantage for every enemy you're facing, and a lot of people sleep on that. You know what I'm saying? So basically, if you're facing 5 enemies, it's 10%. That's another one I would look at. Again, only thing it's gonna fuck with is your item level. But if Oh, he's here. Let's go get him. Let's go get his ass. Yeah, hit. This is the one right here. But we won't. I forgot his name. What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I forgot this bitch gonna hit hard. There we go. We got him killed. And then we got, this is the main one, the elite. And I think he's the one. I forgot which one he drops. But we gotta be careful. Cause this fucker hits hard. Get out of it. Oh, got some help. Nice. There we go. And we got the ring. And this got to be the one that drops. The legendary one. This is the tank ring that people's trying to bust you in the head to get for your tank. But luckily I got that. So that's another plus. We can give that to the tank. And I'm done with that one. Hold up. I feel like it's another one I should be doing. Nope. It's Mog. Let's do this one. Yeah, so but like I said, I got the tank ring. If you can keep coming here and kill him, you can get the legendary one, which gives your tank, when he runs for 1 second, he'll automatically pull a threat. That's the only ring you really need when you're tanking. Just helps you out so much. Some people say you shouldn't need a ring to get aggro. Well, if you could keep moving and your power's on cooldown, it's just more efficient. And I know how much people want to stay in the middle of that pack. You don't want to stay in the middle of that pack. Because they're going to have combat advantage, meaning they're going to do more damage. And that's why the hidden daggers is so good, because every enemy you hit is going to take that extra 100 magnitude. And that's everything except for Mog. I think it's Mog, yeah. Mog is the next one we gotta fight. He's gonna give another ring that when moving, increase your damage resistance. Jeez, you dudes don't play about fucking following, bro. Jeez. Hell out of here, man. Alright, there we go. Turn all these in. And we still didn't get that cue to pop. You know what I'm saying? You could take the chance of running fucking probably fucking 10 epic dungeons. I mean advanced dungeons. Or you could try to get that fucking you could try to just get that Tiamat. Like I said, it would be easy if I was on my tank and did it, but you can't transfer the gear. So let's go get everything. Get our 25 from him. Booyah. Get the rest of our Greedo. Thank you. Thank you. He can give us some new quests. 25. Just the weekly, so now we get it again. They give us some more, another 10. We didn't complete his. Go look at the campaign. Here we go. So we need 30 more. So Benny, he gave us that weekly again. We want the biggest one, so we just need one more quest. Tortured Souls. That's the one we just did. I don't want to go there. Don't want the angels. It's the fragment. Don't want to do the Mog. We're gonna do the angels, and we're gonna do this one. See what this one is at. Trap through the ring. We're gonna do this one too. All right. And that'll be the weekly haul, baby. So we got the fragment, and then we're gonna drive through these shits. Oh, and we got Tiamat. Ain't that badass? Sweet Petunia. Thank you, baby. All right, come on, everybody, accept that money. I'm trying to get it, so I'm gotta do it again. That's the other one. Oh, up there. Okay. Everybody didn't accept. Oh boy. Oh no, they did accept. Come on, baby. I'm almost there. Give it to me. Got it. Got it, baby. All right. Now just got that last one, the other fragment. Yeah, we get to do Tiamat. And like I said, it should be 80. But if you do the random queue, it ain't gonna really, it may not give you Tiamat in most of those fucking dungeons, unless it's Demogorgon. It's gonna give you the two keys. So here we go. We're gonna force these boys to play. And then again, this dungeon normally takes anywhere from 10, 15 minutes max. Like I say, you run about 4 or 5 of these. 5 of them will give you 400. You know what I'm saying? And if you do your daily RAQ, you'll get an extra 90 off of doing that, depending on which one it is you're doing. So if you get that extra 90 plus the 400, that's 490, and you basically at your weekly haul, which should be taken up to about, it should be taken up to 1,000. And definitely don't buy the seals gear with actual AD just to transfer it. Don't do it.
We must stop them from freeing Tiamat! Hurry!
Oh my God. The lag is crazy, man. You'll know if you have a strong group based on how long it take to kill this boss. Well, this first guy that's finding right here. Damn, if I can get a, fuck is he at? Alright, so we're doing hell of a damage. So it's good, but there we go. Yeah, because normally we would have killed him without this phase. If it's late in the day, yeah, it'll take you a minute to it'll take you a while to get into the queue. Almost just about never. Because I tried it before and it didn't it took a long time to actually get in. And then when we did get Tiamat, we basically five-manned it, and then we couldn't do it no more because we were taking so much damage, and I was the healer. But in this one, you kill him. Make sure you grab the white one. That's the best one. And the tank will aggro the elite. Some will protect the cleric. And why the fuck am I getting smacked, bro? Jeez. Yeah, I just thought I got him. Guess didn't. Wow. There we go. Shit didn't even hit him. Get out of that. Fuck it. I'll just pop this since he want to stay here. That'll take care of it. Boom. And that's it. Kill that elite guy and then protect the cleric. I wish they would start putting hit points back on gear, man. Or at least on tanking gear. Like, we don't need power, we don't need accuracy, we don't need the combat advantage bullshit. We need awareness, deflag, hit points. Like, they need to really start putting hit points on tank gear. So I thought we had people quitting. I'm about to say. So it looked like this is an all new squad, but they know they tunes. That's awesome. That's what I like to see. So this is basically an all new squad. So if you go and look at these players and inspect them, look what they got. They're all just now starting. Because if they was experienced players, have been here a while, they would have been in like the 50, 60 million, kicking out crazy damage. Yeah. But that's good. Everybody know they class. Get out of that. Get it here, so we don't take no damage. we at? 7 minutes. Yeah, like I said, it should take 10, 15 minutes. These joints ain't too bad. I don't want to hit them first. They ran to that one. I'm not understanding that. I want to get rid of this white one because he got that dumbass freeze that I can't stand. Ooh, somebody just went off the edge, I think. All right, he's gone. Boom. That's all I wanted. That one gone. And that's how you do it. Mainly, if you get the white one first, that's perfect. But is whatever one to give you first, take out the white one, and then take that. Boys doing anything, look, kicking it out. Boom, done. I mean, guess 15 minutes. Okay, 11 minutes. There you go. And then you can see what we're gonna get out of here. See, we get 40. Come over here, skeleton key, but you only allow 4. If I say like 4 runs, you should be good. I think it's 4 or 5 you allow today, but go and get that. Boom, got it again, and we got us a genie's gift, which is pretty cool. And we got this ring to give our tank, and we had 79K. So come tomorrow, we don't got a whole lot to do. And we had 215 seals. I can take it queue up again. I'm pretty much not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this weekly. Damn, they don't want to let me out. I'm gonna go to get the weekly haul for that one, and that probably end up doing it because I gotta really go get the kiddos. So other than that, let's go get this last fragment, and that's gonna do it for me in this video for today. I may jump back, may not. I don't know. All right, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. I hope everybody had fun. If you learned something new, that's great. Don't forget to check out your rotations, and like I said, if you come in and you don't have the maxed out tool that I gave away for free, you can follow my patterns. You know, get the little small stuff that you need to get. I would stay away from the collars for a while because you're gonna spend about 100K to get them, and you can use that to spread out and get other stuff. So I'll show exactly what I have, and I'm at 39, 100 item level. This is all the base gear that came. I got the weapons. I got these boots out of the chest here in the zone. I bought these very cheap 200 AD artifacts. I got these cheap rings. Um, I got the cheap companion gear. That's very cheap. What else I got? I end up buying a legendary companion. I end up buying two legendary mounts that was very cheap. That's like 40K altogether. I spent I think about 100K, and as you can see, I don't even get it all everything up there. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm fucking myself up. Here we go. Let's put that on. All right, that should took me to 40. No, almost there though. Um, I still have some more gear to go and get. I'm gonna get it out of here. Um, and as well as getting the seals gear. So, like I said, if you're not hitting there, you don't got your enchantments. I would swing back from the enchantments a little bit because, like I said, on the auction house, go to enchantments. The very first one I would buy would be the combat enchantment. It's going for 100K. I would get that. Um, I would get that enchantment. That would automatically give you 3K. Um, After getting the other little stuff, if you want at that point to start getting enchantments, you could. But off the rip, when you first start your first 100K, you should get the little things to get your item level up to where you can get close to 45K. And then um, the next 100K, I would get the combat enchantment. So if I buy this now, it would take me up to uh, it would take me to 44K or 42K. It would take me to 42K, meaning I need 3K left. So I would get the 3K probably tomorrow when I get another headpiece, which I'm gonna show either tonight. It's either or, but um, I'm not gonna buy that piece or whatever. Well, I'm not gonna buy that enchantment. And if anything, I have one on. I don't think they did it on my tune, so I may send it over just so I can show what it would look like. So I'll probably do that later today. But 3K for the enchantment. With your other 100K, your first 100K, you should get the little small things to get your item level up. Um, and then your second 100K, I will get the combat enchantment and then get the seals headpiece. But if I get these pieces first, I'll show these pieces and I would run that and then I would hit 45K. Then at 45K, you would go straight to doing Dragonbone Veil, which will give you 100K. And then while you're doing Dragonbone Veil, go to your Advanced Adventures and start the Scale of Light Summit. So you can get your boons and you get another rough AD and you get a piece of companion gear. I mean, it is what it is, but you'll get those boons or whatever. And Rough Valley gives you a companion and get companion tokens. And this gives you boons. This gives you a combat enchantment. And if you have a tank, you really should do this one just to get that combat enchantment to give to your tank, because the enchantment that you originally have that's going to cost 100K, the other one is going to be free, and all you got to do is upgrade it, and it's not a whole lot to upgrade an enchantment. Other than that, catch you on the next one. Peace.